Ryoho, how is everyone today? Ryoho, I just forgot. I opened up. I feel embarrassed. I opened up. I turned up my. Oh yeah. I turned up my background music and I realized it's not the right one. I feel like an idiot. Ryoho, everyone. How is everyone today? Hi, Ryoho, everyone. Hello, it's nice to see everyone. Hi, Tree, welcome. Azamin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Azamin. Jan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope that today's been a very good day for you. Hi there, Sunny. How are you? Digimon, welcome. Bear, welcome. Bibichi, welcome. O'Malley, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Pepper-Nichan, welcome. Hi, Serene, welcome. Whoa. I'm happy to see you. Welcome. I hope that everyone's having a good day today. Hi there, how you doing? Hi there, SD, welcome. I hope that everyone's been having a good couple of days. The PSA at the top, you never know when someone will enter and start being mean. You never know. We have to have a PSA. Azamin, I hope that your day's been really special today so far. I saw that you had cake. What did you also say? Lobster? I can't remember the last time I had lobster. I think the last time I had lobster, I was at it was like a business after party. After a big performance. And the manager got really drunk and started harassing one of our coworkers. And I was like, eh? So I went into also I will protect you mode. I think I'm welcome. Yeah. I remember getting really defensive. Otoharu Riyo was the big brother in that situation. I was pretty young though. I was a lot younger than her. Crab and get crab. Okay. What's the difference between crab and lobster? I guess they're both shellfish, right? Is there much difference in taste even? I don't really know. Half of a bushel. Did they call them bushels? Bushel of crab? No way. That's a family, right? Family of crab. It has to be. Not so fancy. It didn't seem that fancy. I was really excited for it because we were in somewhere new. It was like a beachside town we were traveling. And I was so excited. I was like, wow, fancy crab lobster dinner with all of my coworkers that I perform with. This is so fun. And then suddenly, if you get a little bit too drunk, it becomes a problem, sometimes people aren't as aware about things like that, never tasted it, so I don't know. Hey, crab? Really? Never had crab or crawfish or sushi even. Esty, how did you manage that? Crab meat is sweeter and softer. Yeah, really? Oh yeah, what's the difference between lobster then? I thought that lobster is pretty soft, but it's been a long time since I've had it, so I don't actually know. Ryo has to apologize in advance. I am pretty sick right now. So I hope that everyone is able to be a little bit patient with Ryo. It might be a shorter stream than we are used to, just because I am quite a bit sick right now. So I hope that everyone is okay with that. I'm sorry in advance. But at the same time, Ryo felt really bad if I didn't stream this week because I had already taken some time off. So I didn't wanna take even more time. I don't want to take even any more time because I like hanging out with VIPs, so it would make me even more sad if I didn't get to do anything. So I wanted to still at least hang out with VIP for a little bit, if I could help it. So I decided, I thought that this would be a kind of chill game, even though I might crash out a little bit because the men are probably going to be really cute. Right? Probably. It was on a good sale, and I've been wanting to play it for quite a bit of time. But the men are too cute to pass up, and I thought that cute men would probably be the key to health. so I thought that I would still decide to play this game. I originally had a lot of a beefier schedule. Well, it was still pretty weak for Riyo in terms of schedule, but it was beefier than normal. Beefier than normal. Just because I wanted to hang out and do a lot of fun things. But then I was gonna play Union Syndrome, and I still kind of thought about it. But my arm had the IV in it for so fucking long. It's like bruised and it hurts to move. So I thought playing games like that would probably suck. Right. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone's patience and kindness. Hey there, Kyle. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Wow, no, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with us. Please, don't be scared to chat. Riyo loves chatting with everyone. I'd love to get to know you. Thank you for coming to hang out with Riyo. Thank you. Welcome. You should cuddle up in bed and get better. I've been resting the past couple of days. And well, yesterday I was kind of bad, and I stayed up until what time did I stay up until? 11 a.m. today. 11 a.m. doing work. I couldn't help it. You guys know if Riyo stays sentient for 2 days, I'm gonna get really antsy. So I threw balls to the walls. Pardon my French. Just so I could get some work done. I feel really bad if I don't do any work. Well, so I did some work this morning. I couldn't help it. I really needed to. I really wanted to. I feel totally useless if I don't do any work, you know? And I feel like I'm not having any fun. Work is fun for me, you know? So it was necessary that Riyo got some work done. And it was necessary that I got to see VIP today. I would have gone crazy if I didn't, I think. I haven't even been able to play video games because I'm so like, when do I get to hang out with VIP next? What do you mean you have pneumonia in your stomach? At first, I was really scared because when I went to the hospital, they ran a bunch of tests on me. At first, I went to the urgent care, and they couldn't tell what was wrong with me. And then I had to, I had to tell them my medical history and stuff, and they were like, "We're gonna send you to the hospital." So they sent me hospital. I was there for, literally all day. It was so long. We ran so many tests and everything. It was frickin'. What a bummer. It was a bummer. Hospital. Yeah, it was okay though. But they kept running all these tests and they made it seem like Riyo had blood clots in my lungs, and I was really scared because then I looked over and I did it too because I thought that I was done, and I thought that they figured it out because they called me in a little private area, and I was like, okay, cool. And they were then they basically walked me through, and they're like, okay, so this one thing is really high, and we're seeing things in your lungs. We're seeing like spots in your lungs, and we think you might have blood clots in your lungs, basically. And I was like, oh no. So then I was there for another 6 hours waiting to figure out if I had blood clots in my lungs, but that's just enough time to research blood clots in your lungs. And it was 1 in 10 people fucking conk it, and most of them only got 3 to 6 months left to live, and I was like, no. So for a while, I just kind of curled over and I just balled up crying and stuff. It's so embarrassing now because I only have pneumonia, which I guess still sucks. But it's not blood clots in my lungs, and I'm not gonna die, you know? At least I don't think. Knocking on the fucking wood, bro. But I curled up in a ball, and I kept it so embarrassing. Kept thinking to myself, I was like, no, but I feel like I'm just getting started with VIP. I don't want to stop my journey here. No, I can't die, not like this. I'm not ready to leave VIP. It's so corny. That's all I could think of. Isn't that embarrassing? Grown man in the hospital, just crying. in the middle, and everyone looking over bro okay? Is bro okay? But it was bad too because I had my family there with me too, because they were really nervous. Because I do have like bad health issues already. And my entire family, they were like, no, everything's gonna be good. And then after we found out it was pneumonia instead, all my family was like, yeah, actually, we were also researching blood clots in your lungs. We thought that you were about to fucking die, bro. And I was like, wait, why are you giving me false hope then, damn it? They were coping, so I didn't have to. So, but I'm glad it was okay in the end. Well, sorry, as okay as it could be. I think it was because last month when I was sick, I didn't cough out as much because I was trying to protect my throat and voice so I could heal up faster and hang out with VIP faster. But I think because of that, because I wasn't coughing and stuff, that made it bad. That made it bad in the end, because then I didn't get all of the stuff out of me, and now it's big balls inside of my lungs. Thank God I finally been waiting for big balls in my lungs, bro. Riyo, don't make stupid jokes like that. Please let yourself cough now. I'm trying to. I still don't, honestly, I don't need to cough all that long, you know? Cried not too long at the dentist? At the dentist? The dentist is really the worst, though. I'd cry a lot at the dentist. I haven't been to the dentist in a very long time. We don't need to talk about that. Yeah, it was scary, though. I shouldn't have told you that if they weren't sure. I guess they felt pretty confident in it. And then whenever I asked them, I was like, hey, what were those like levels then that you were talking about that were like really bad or something? And they're like, oh, that's a heart thing. You probably had a heart thing again. We can't do anything about that. I was like, wait, what the hell? What do you mean that you can't do anything about that? You're the hospital. You're the hospital. You're supposed to do things about that, damn it. Don't make it so vague. Don't make it so vague. It's okay. Some people just like don't really feel like doing their job after it becomes like midnight, you know? I guess I can't blame them. But fuck. Real mega, it has felt like I'm in heat, if I'm being honest with you. My tummy has been cramping, and my bones have been hurting a lot, you know? And I feel like the only way that I can get comfortable in bed is if so normally I have like 5 different layers of blankets that I put on top of me, and I can't even do that. The only thing that works is whenever I put all of my blankets below me, and I carve out a little circle in the middle, the tiniest little circle, and that's where my butt nestles in. And I nest. And it's really comfy. It's really comfy because I get really bad chills. So it's like a good medium where I could pull blankets over me if I get too cold, or I can throw them off if I'm not cold, you know? And what else? Clayton's been coming over and he's been taking care of me. He's really nice. He picked up my prescriptions for me and he's been getting me lunch and stuff. And I whined a lot a few days ago and I was like, please, can you rub my back for a very long time? I need contact. I really do feel like this has to be, pneumonia has to be a relative to heat, no? And I'm sweating more than normal, but it smells different. Bro, that's the slick. It has to be! It has to be, right? Right. We love Quicken. He's been very nice. He's been very nice to me. Yeah, he and some of my other friends went out and they got me like a care package and stuff. I've been really hungry too, but I can only eat like a small amount of food and then I'm immediately not hungry anymore. That's crazy. Slick is not sweat, I don't think. It's not, but this is, it's the comparison, you know? My sweat that's different is like the slick that is... It's the pneumonia slick. You know what I mean? You have to see my vision, please. See my vision. Hi, Kyrie. How are you? Does Riyo draw his own thumbnail art? Very rarely. The artist for all of the thumbnail illustrations is always going to be in the description. So if anyone's ever curious, please check them out. Please check them out. Yeah. That's your pheromones? Pheromone? I hardly know her. We don't need to know your position of sleep. What do you mean by that? What? I just like curling up in a ball. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Dota. I will. What do you mean? That's a normal thing to curl up in a ball, right? But yeah. So that's been Ryoyo's week so far. I've been really like bored though, and I've been sleeping a lot. So I'm excited to stream today. Today we're playing Cupid's Parasite. Cupid Parasite, not Cupid's Parasite. I don't know anything about it, if I'm being honest. I just saw the boys were really cute. Yaoi time. I don't think it is yaoi. Well, for me, it's gonna be. It's an ultimate game. I think so. I'm sorry if I cough. I'm sorry if I cough on stream. Hold on, I'll mute myself. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. I don't know anything about Cupid Parasite, but I've seen it before and I like the art. The art is really beautiful, right? It really is. Otome, yeah, keep coughing. Okay, sorry, my bad. I don't commission artists each stream. No, that'd be crazy. But I do commission a lot of art in general. So I just kind of use whatever I have and whatever I ask to use for it. And thumbnails and stuff. Sorry, I'm so shaky. Okay, let's party. Cupid para time. Okay, go time. Okay, let's swap over our music. Music swap. Is this our MC? She's really cute. If I'm being honest though, whenever I first saw the game, I thought that I didn't know anything about the game, okay? For starters, I don't know anything about the game, okay? I just saw pictures. I thought that this was like I thought that she was like one of the like boy options, and it was like cross-dress type. Sorry, it's just because there's a character in Brothers Conflict that looks very similar to me, and she gave off that energy. But now I realized, I was like, oh, she's the main character. Oops. My bad. Rio, would be helpful if you ever draw thumbnails. Well, I would love that. I always felt bad, saying something like that, but I do believe that I do have an asset tag. but I don't want VIP to have to work themselves too hard or anything, so I never really said anything. But if people did happen to draw a thumbnail or something for Ryo, I would really happily use it. Making thumbnails is actually one of my least favorite things in the fucking entire world. So if I can not make a thumbnail, I'd be really happy. It'd save Ryo a lot of serotonin points. She kind of looks like you, yeah, right? Kind of a little bit. Her eyes are a bit more... I don't want to say anything offensive. They're a bit more bright, right? Right. Hers a little bit more purple though. But she does have some purplish bits in there. Some purplish and blue bits in there, it seems. Give the asset tag? I believe it's... what is it? What's Ryo asset tag? I know that's... I have it in... in our Discord. Our Discord? Oh yeah. Right? I think so. Is it in information? TSK Rio, like Taskaru Rio, Taskaru, because Taskaru is like, help me, you know? Taskaru Rio. So that's it. She looks like she could be your older sister. Yeah! Older sisters are the best. Next best thing next to big brothers. Oni-chan, my favorite. Yeah. Not the cough, Taskaru. Are there people that are into coughing? Ramana's sister? That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Bibichi. She could be my older sister, right? Alright, let's jump into it. A creature! Whoa, 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 hold on. Is this mythical? Wow. Gil? Hometown, I forgot it, girl. What do you mean? Baltimore? Like Baltimore? Like Good Morning Baltimore? Like Hairspray? Whoa, he's cute. Sorry, I can't tell you. What the fuck? What the fuck are these men? Hold up. What are these men? He's really cute. The one with the glasses? He's really... That makes sense for you, Minarin. This guy. Oh, luxury pillows? Pause. Pause, pause. What do you mean that's your job? Oh. Wishington? Lost York. Girl, where are we? He forgot it. Probably already know which one I'll like. Can I make a guess on every single one of you? Can I make a guess on every single one of you? Actually. You guys are either like this guy. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Fuck, where is he? Fuck! What the fuck? Why is it allergic? Come on! I feel like I'm playing gacha. Fuck! Where is he? Girl. This one's a fashion designer, right? Right. He's hiding. He knows that we're about to talk about him. He ran away. Oh my god, there's no way! Why does it say Lego on the side? Is he into Legos? Wait, why does it say Lego on the side for everybody? Is this a Lego sponsored game? Are you fucking... Where's that kid? Where is he? Show yourself! Oh! Brother! Oh my god! Come on! This is unfair. Oh, there we go. This guy, right? It's either gonna be this guy or this one. Probably this one for Vivici because he looks like he's a little bit more mean. Probably. That's exactly why I'm from Baltimore. Actually, crabs are plentiful here. Is that why you had crabs? Megane says Rio, VIP, and book a person. He knows. He could smell me from a mile away. He knew that I was gonna fetishize the hell out of his glasses. And that guy's too nervous to put them on his face. Coward. Alright, let's go. One day you'll be wrong? Likely story. Lynette Mirror. Interesting. What is the music? Where are we? What's the setting? Where are we? Wait. It's very... The music's very... iCarly. No? It feels very iCarly, right? I apologize. Her name is now going to be Rio. Oh, that's not. Rio. Okay. Rio. Backwards. Oto? I'll get there, wait. Oh? So... Oto. Ha. Otoharu Riyo? That's me. she's maybe my name could be versatile for both men and women, I don't know. Okay, confirm. Yeah, that's it. You can choose either one you like? Either one I like? This song is crazy. American Diner? Is that the theme? Oh, okay, lock in. Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. True. I suppose most people would be. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. Taking a golden bow and... Taking a fuck! Kill me! Taking a golden... God damn it! Taking a golden bow and arrow. Aiming down from the land of gods to connect people together. Oh, but... why has Cupid come down to join the world of humankind? Ultimate presents... in cooperation with the Cupid Corporation. Cupid Parasite. Why am I doing an ad read? Let's get started. Okay. Whoa, cute! Oh, the setting's cute. October 1st, 1 a.m. Workshop Suite, Cupid Corporation. I settled my nerves and opened up the door, when I was immediately greeted with a blast of mist. Ah, sounds nice. Sparkly. Cough, cough. Oh my god, just like me. What the heck was that? Perfume? You can't just spray perfume in people's faces. Moisturizing? Everyone should keep a bottle of hydration mist on them at all times? Do you guys do that? Wait, hydration mist? Yeah, like primer? Setting spray? Hydration mist? What's hydration mist? Bro, just spurting water on everybody? Hydrating mist? What on earth are you talking about? Okay, so multiple people don't know what hydrating mist is. Okay, I'm not the only one. I thought that I was just a dumb boy for a second. Ah, the cafe's cute. If I speak... Am I allowed to speak? Am I allowed to speak? Like, he's not the type that I would date, per se. I don't think. But... you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Our nervous little guilt. Wait, O'Malley, haven't played this before? You're so like you're so familiar with him. He's really cute. Can I get... am I allowed to... I would like to... basically, I think what I would like to see is... I would like to see... the side from... behind. Sorry. Was that inappropriate? I'm in heat, you know? Won't date, but might crack. I wouldn't crack, but I would like to project. I would still like to see it. You know? Oh! What? A pretty voice. Wait, who is this guy Seiyu? Stealing? Borrowing? Glamour parasite. Is that what we're calling him? Oi. He didn't even say anything. No! I wanted to hear his voice! Wow. Prestige parasite. Why are they all parasites? What's wrong with them? Wait, our friend. Guys, can we just date our friend? Let's be honest. It's pink and purple Yuri right here. Wait, why? Me being right in place of her is crazy. It looks too natural. It looks too natural. What? Oops. Of course. So everyone, thank you for fitting us into your busy schedules to meet with us today. He's really cute. I miss Otoharu. Me when I'm on the drag stage. Yeah, so I miss Otoharu. And as of today, I'm your personal bridal advisor. Who the fuck's name is Owen Harriet? The guy back there? Is that the guy back there? she would probably be the best option. Damn it, they always do this. They always do this. It's always the best friend. It's always the best friend. And I always want MC to end up with her best friend. Owen Harriet, I'll be acting as a representative. Who is this? Yeah, who's this baddie in the back? Wait. A representative? But you're already Mr. Snail's secretary, aren't you?
秘書もやっておりますが、本日は代理です。
Interesting. A representative for dating?
続けてくれ。
Okay. Right. Well, I'm so glad that we've got such a beautiful day to start everyone off on this new path. And who's the guy in the back? No, I'm like, who's? Is this a secret route? Is he a secret route that I don't know about? I have pretty good luck at getting secret routes, if I'm being honest. So I wouldn't mind this guy. He's really cute. But the guy up front, see, okay, let's walk with me. The man in the middle, alright. You guys already know that I was gonna bring him up, okay? Man in the middle, he looks a little bit gaudy, but do you know what would help him? If we take Gil's glasses and we put them on top of him. Right? I think it would soften him up a little bit, actually. You might think that it would harden him up a little bit. It would only be hardening me up. But it would make him look a little bit softer, you know? Stupid. Stupid. You're doing great, sweetie. No, sweetie? Who the fuck just called me sweetie? Which of you is a thieving parasite? Which of you is a... Hello? Which one of you? Which one of you is that? Was it this guy? This guy right here? Hey, sweetie! So, prior to officially entering you into our referral system, we'd like to create... we need to give you a sort of nickname. Well, Clarice, it does matter a little bit. We want to get them off to a good start so we don't hurt their chances of success. Okay, fine, take over. Oh.
あなたたち、うちではパラサイト5って呼ばれてんの。結婚なんて夢のまた夢。まずはそのねじれ切った恋愛観を直す必要があるわ。
Oh, they're all hopeless. I see, they're all losers. Wonderful. Clarice, that's way too direct. No, I think it's just enough. Opening theme. The opening's really cute. Whoa, it's so stylish! Oshare. This guy even? He seems like he would be really charming. Ah, wait, he's cute. Hold on. Wait. Really, he would fit right in. What do you mean? What do you mean I'd fit right in? Music feels like a detective show. It kind of does a little bit. They do call everyone cases. So I wonder if there is kind of like a... Is there kind of like a detective kind of play on it? I wonder. Guys, I'm kind of... I thought the glasses guy would be where I go. But seeing the green guy a little bit more in his bushy cheeks is really cute. No. Whoa, who's the bearded man? Whoa, who's that? Hold up. Sensitive parasite? Wait, hold on, he's really cute. Guys, I don't know. I don't know where to go. Yeah, okay, I gotta get to know them. Owen, Harry, get back. Owen, I need to speak with you. You might get me hooked on this game. I want me to... It might still be on sale. I know that it was on sale not too long ago, and it's about to be on Steam in a little bit. Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. And in Lost York, it's the ultimate version of Los Santos. One company has taken up the mantle and of that namesake. Wow, everything's so cutesy themed. The CUPID Corporation. It's a marriage consultation company at the forefront of Los York's hottest trends. Was New York copywritten? Was it copywritten? I have to wonder. Did they say you can't use it? Because one of the guys is just from straight up Japan. Could they not say New York? That's where I work. I guess you might call me a modern day Cupid. September 25th, 4 p.m. My desk. Alright, that's the third successful marriage I put together this month. Whenever I get an email telling me about another marital success, I always strike a little mental victory pose. VB. My work involves bringing people together to help them fall in love. Well, more specifically, to help them get married. My biggest job duty is as a bridal advisor. Normally, people think of bridal advisors of people who help a wedding go smoothly, but at CUPID Corp we act as marriage matchmakers. The CUPID Corporation, or CUPID Corp for short, has a company slogan, from your first encounter to your final vows. That's a really big bargain. What happens if it's not very successful? The company handles the matchmaking progress, as well as the wedding ceremony itself. Everyone here who deals with the marriage has my title, Bridal Advisor. Interesting. It's like a TLC show. In the end, the choice is to tie the knot is in the hands of the humans themselves. I won't let Dad tell me what to do. I joined CUPID Corp a little over a year ago, and I've been working hard at my job every single day since. And because of that, my results last year were at the very top of the matchmaking charts. I ranked first among all advisors that whole year. Which means, now on my business card say, top bridal advisor. But I'm not done yet. That won't be enough to convince Dad, so I need to get promoted even higher. Oh yeah, daddy issues. There's someone named Aza. He would really like... do I get to... Can I set them up with other people? Wish I had a switch, girl. It'll be Steam soon. Steam soon. They recently announced it. They don't want to worry about the city being accurate to me. Maybe inflict New York onto me. Be gone, Times Square! No tourist traps. What about divorce? I guess maybe. Do you think that would also be a part of their repertoire? Ultimate goes on sale fairly frequently. That's true, it does. Hi, Sans, how are you? Oh, I'm so spacey that I used my mouse for a second to click. That's not right. Computer? Huh, an email. I wonder who it's from. Be at my office at 5 a.m. We need to talk. Shelby Snail. Okay. The president.
どうしたの?
I said that out loud without even realizing it. Clarice, my roommate, best friend, and closest colleague, spoke up.
すごい顔してるけど、何かあった?
No, it's nothing. I waved my hand as if I could brush away the concern, but... Mr. Snail has never asked to see me like this before. And at 5 a.m.? Does that mean that he doesn't want anyone else to know about it? What on earth could this be about? I tried to think of anything that might have happened recently to put me on his radar, but nothing came to mind. Well, except for... I do have one pretty massive secret that I can never share with anyone. Not that they'd ever believe me if I did. But how could anyone even possibly find out about that? This is so confusing. I've only ever spoken to the president twice. Once during my entrance ceremony, once during last year's awards ceremony. Maybe he just wrote AM by mistake? If so, and he actually wants to see me during business hours, it's probably not about... that. And maybe I should confirm the time, just to be safe. Music reminds me of every 80s movie ever. It reminds me a little bit of... unfortunately, Grease. And I say unfortunately because I don't know what's wrong with me. I like an incredibly large disdain towards Greece. Actually, I think I know where it stems from. There was this girl in elementary school who her entire personality trait was Greece because her mom's entire personality trait was Greece. And every single time she threw like a party or something, for years, it was always a Greece party. And I remember this one time she lured me over. She was like, I have Rocky Road ice cream. And we can watch movies together and it's gonna be fun. And my parents said, okay. So I went over to her house and she like landlocked me in with ice cream and trapped me to watch Grease. I didn't want to watch Grease, but it was her and all of her family, and they all put on these like pink lady jackets or whatever they were. I don't even fucking know. I blocked it out for the most part. And I was like, not this shit again. Not this shit again. Greece party? No, like Greece, like not the country. Isn't everyone dressed like the Greco-Romans? And we had feta cheese and it was wonderful. No. Sometimes I forget that this is not a safe space as a child of Grease fan. Maybe if I watched it now, it'd be different. You know? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not, though. Why, someone would have a Grease party in, like, the 4th grade, you know? No, I don't think that there are any kids that are having Grease. Well, everybody kind of has their own little thing, you know? I could see it, actually. Why is it always a girl at elementary school that ruins the whole thing for you? I don't know. I guess maybe I used to be a really strong misogynist. That's not true though, because I couldn't have been a strong misogynist because they bullied somebody for liking girls in elementary school and I stood up for her. I said, what's so wrong about girls liking girls, huh? So, was I truly a misogynist? No. I think maybe I just got bad vibes about John Travolta at a very young age, and I was right. Slight dislike for Grease. I was involved in a production of it a few years ago, and it was so bad. You know, that stuff really does ruin it for you. Understood regarding the meeting tomorrow. Did you write 5 a.m. by mistake, or should I be here at 5 in the morning? I know how busy you must be, so I do apologize, but if possible, could you please confirm the time? But maybe you really did mean 5 a.m. Writing an email to the president is so nerve-wracking. Oh well, send. Wait, the president's name? His name is Shelby? No, I'm going in with an open mind. I'm happy that his name is Shelby. I was just surprised is all. I guess I'll touch up some of these profiles while I'm waiting for a response. Shelby Snail. Shelby. Wait. Shelby Snail, is that the... Is that the guy? Is that the guy? You remember his name is Shelby Snail? Look at SpongeBob-ass character name, what the hell? It was not a mistake, I'll see you then. What? It wasn't a mistake. Jeez, this is starting to sound really ominous. Mm-hmm.
大丈夫?
At 5 in the morning, and in his office? No less. I just really hope it's not about my secret. Why would that instantly be where she goes about her secret? What's so wrong with girls liking girls? Keeps them away from me. No, that's not what I thought, damn it. That makes it sound like I'm even worse. That makes it sound like I have ulterior motives. Feminism art going well. Love to see it. Yeah, so I've been a feminist from a very young age. The next early morning. Let's see. What the hell is gonna go on here? I got up and got ready for work, making sure not to wake Clarice up in the process. Oh, roommates. Oh my god, I know roommates. I spent all night thinking about what the meeting might be about, and I hardly got any sleep at all. And I woke up so late, so I didn't have time to put on my makeup properly. I'll just have to touch it up before the office opens. I couldn't stop thinking about it all day yesterday, but I still have no idea what he might want to talk to me about. I hope he's not planning to fire me out of nowhere or something. I'm so nervous. I moved through the still slumbering city and soon arrived at the building's main doors. Of course, reception wasn't open yet, so I went around the back to the employee entrance. I almost felt like I was sneaking in. And now I am headed to the top floor to meet with Mr. Snail. And who the hell is Mr. Snail? And why the hell does Mr. Snail... Oh. Wait, no, his name is Shelby. Stop, no. I'm not prepared for this. No, the handsome CEO man, no! No. His name is Shelby. I don't know if I can look past that. I'm trying to have more standards for myself. Do you think it's too late to ask him to change his name? I think that his mom probably hated him from a very young age. When I entered the office... Is his name actually Shelby Snail? I didn't catch that earlier. His name can't actually be Shelby Snail, no? It can't be. It didn't say that earlier on the profile sheet, right? Right? Did it say Shelby Snail? Your name would be Rio Snail? That'd be fine, I guess, but would you prefer him to just be Snail? I would. Shelby is cute. I'd rather Shelby than Allan. Well, no! Shelby! For this grown-ass probably balding soon man? There's no way! There's no way. Hi, Yuki, how are you? Snails are so cute. Right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Snails are cute. Shelby is a pun because shell. Why can't we call him Sheldon Snail? I feel like that might actually be worse. Why don't we call him like... I don't fucking know. John. Something. Shelby. Sheldon. Shelton? I'd honestly almost rather just be called Shell. Shelby sells, she sells by the snail store. Sheldon's better than Shelby for you? Well, yes, it is. It is. Are you gonna boo me for that? I just don't think... I just don't know if Shelby suits him. When I enter the office, Shelby Snail, president of the CUPID Corporation, is there waiting for me. Is this Shelby to you? I like Shelby. What? But I got you! Really? Yeah, not only is he the president, he's also the company's young and charismatic founder. Oh, so he is young. Sorry, my bad. I just saw the gray hair and I guess I assumed. Shelby, huh? Does it say that? Did it really? If I said he needed... No, he absolutely needs more wrinkles. Some are on the nose, and then those smile lines, right? But he probably doesn't smile a lot, right? A forehead? The forehead wrinkles setting in, you know? I know one fine-ass Shelby. And who is this fine-ass Shelby that you know? Don't say this guy. Name another Shelby. Name another man that is named Shelby that you think is fine as fuck. Also, it's fine. Okay, pause. Let's make one thing clear. Shelby is fine. What isn't fine is that his full name is Shelby Snail. This is the problem. Is that his name is Shelby Snail. Say it with me. Shelby Snail. I feel like I'm in an episode of fucking Blue's Clues, brother. Shelby is fine. What's that stupid popular snail on the internet? Gorp? Who the fuck is that snail? Calico Critter. No, Gary, no! Gary the Turbo. No! There's another one! He's like brown. Gerard T-Rex. Not Gerard! It's not Gerard! That is a VTuber sounding name though. Shelby Snail. What if debuted right next to Gerard T-Rex? The common brown slug. Is that what it is? I gotta Google this shit. Common brown slug. Yeah. What is he? Brown common brown slug. No. Just pulling up pictures of real slugs. Where is he? No. Where is he? No, is he from that one show? No, he's a meme, I swear. I swear. Snail. No! Am I imagining things? I'm not finding anything! I swear I live on the real internet and not on fake internet where I make believe everything, I promise. No! Slug? Is it a slug? Am I thinking of slugs? I'm googling popular internet snail. I'm not finding any results for popular internet snail. No! He's glorpy. Oh fuck, I hate it here. Damn it. What are you talking about? Snail. Snail tear. Shut up. Stop it. Jeremy. Left spiral. No, it's a fake snail. It's an animated snail. He's a cartoon. He's a cartoon snail. All on his mind, not the first time. Yakao. Damn it! I promise he exists! Not only is he the president, he's also... Yeah. The Futurama snail. There's a Futurama snail? Glorp is the alien cat. Yeah, Glorp is the... But he feels like he belongs with the alien cat. I feel like there's an image of this brownish, greenish snail, and he's like chewing on stuff, like that. You guys have to... I know that you... You guys have interacted with this thing. I know it. I'm not crazy. You can't gaslight me like this. I'm not! Don't do the head thing. No, it's no problem at all. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
一つ先に確認したいのだが、お前は常々周りに出世をしたいと言っているそうだな。
Oh. For first time viewer, right? You sound like you're losing it. Damn it! Taps the sign! Taps the sign! Jenny, welcome. How are you? Sounds like a Sonic song. It kind of does, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Skipping to the next... No. I want to proceed. Skipping to the next choice or unread section? No, let's keep going. Did I press something? I jumped a bit at the question tone of his voice. I'd mentioned my plans a few times, but I never imagined that it would reach the president himself.
別にそれが悪いというつもりはない。向上心があるの
Am
は
I in trouble because I wanted a promotion? That's insane. hope that you're doing okay. I'm happy to see Riyo. Many pretty but Riyo the most, right? Riyo the most, right? You're happy to see Riyo the most, right? Hey, please don't. No, hey, wait. Riyo the most, right? Get this guy out of here. Right, Riyo the most, right? I'm the most happy to see Riyo, yeah? No, there's no other pretty boys in this game, actually. There's only Riyo. You agree. Right, so you agree. My name is Riyo, Riyo Rancher. I own a farm of snails. I think Shelby said, you guys are the ones that were saying that. You liked the name Shelby. You guys sat here for like 10 minutes defending the name Shelby. Oh no, I really like Shelby. Actually, I think that Shelby's really attractive. No, Shelby Snail, it works for him. Do you hear yourselves? Do you hear yourselves? Come back to me. Stick with me. Get a hold of yourselves. Shelby Snail. No one said that, by the way. No, I read it right. Every single one of you said that. I know it. Can I change his name? I'm going home. Okay. I'm back in my home. Allan. Wait, Allan. Right, Allan. That's what I saw on the profile, Allan. Wait, so do we get to change his name from Shelby Snail to just be Allan? That'd be wonderful. Because I don't know if I can do it, if I'm being honest. Damn, he is kind of tearing into me right now. Saw this in Sork a few days ago and almost got it. Really. It was on my wish list for a while. And then I saw it was on sale and I was like, oh, perfect timing. So I was really lucky. The voices are getting to it. Guys, it's the pneumonia. Taps the fucking sign. It's the pneumonia. What did I say? What did I say earlier about the heat, huh? What did I say? Huh? Well, it's just because the last thing I wanted to tell him was the truth. There's no way that he'd believe me anyways. After considering it for a moment, I decided to give a more generic answer. I just thought that if I get promoted, I'd be able to help even more people get married. Allan is a different guy. Wait, stop! Which guy was Allan? Which one was Allan? Is this one Allan? Which one was Allan? Who is Allan? Does he have a twin brother? Is there something wrong with him? The purple. Oh. Orpal. I think that Allan would suit him more. Allan's Orpal. Okay, so everybody. Okay, alright. So everybody else is well studied. Otoharu Riyo is crazy. I don't know how to read. I don't have any reading comprehension. Everyone else's eyes. Otoharu Riyo's was gouged out in the war. Okay, we get it. That's right. The steady drop in marriage rates has bothered me for a long time now. I've just always been worried about how fewer and fewer people are getting married. That's my genuine feeling. Do you guys want to get married one day? Not to me. That sounded a bit crass. You guys want to get married one day? Let's get married one day. Not to real. In general, would you want to get married one day? When I first heard that there was a company in Lost York trying to help people with that, I immediately wanted to become a part of that. And after being here for a year, the feeling hasn't changed. Getting promoted means I can help match even more people together. That's what I want to do.
そうか。なかなか首相の心がけだな。さすがは1年でトップブライダルアドバイザーに上り詰めただけはある。しかし、結婚率の低下を憂いているか。まさしく恋のキューピッド。
He has a nice voice. Wait, he's onto us. He's onto us. He's super onto us. Gulp. Cartoonishly gulps. She smiles whenever she's nervous. CV Ken. Okay, that makes It's Ken! That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright. I like Ken quite a bit. That makes sense. Alright. Well, now I feel foolish. Only Rio? John. Bad. I don't want to, but I fear I have to keep my parents happy. Something like that, huh? Well, at the very least, I hope that you can be with somebody that you really love. I hope at that least you're able to figure. What the fuck am I trying to say? I hope at the very least you can give yourself that benefit. If it's too much money, but I really, really love them, maybe. It is a bit expensive, right? Courthouse might be the way to go. I won't be happy about it because I'll have to marry a man. No! No! Maybe you can find a really exceptionally good man. The one that's a little fruity, you know? That always helps. Marriage is good for taxes, I think. Allan, you think it is, right? Right. Want a wife? I dream of having a porch swing and a cat in a garden with a pretty lady. That's so Janichi. That's so Janichi. Do you play Ultimate games often? I feel like we play them pretty often. Right. Or at least like visual novels in general. I think that we play pretty often. Wouldn't not want to marry someone, especially not a man. I'd like to live with someone one day. Not a man. I don't really want to get married, especially... Whoa. Okay. I hear you. Lavender marriage and the dream will keep... Yeah, something like that. Surely there has to be a service for something like that, no? I ain't so dumb. Smile. No, not at all. Anyways, is there anything else? What's the business then if it wasn't that? Whoa. So he's gonna berate me about the promotion, and then he's actually gonna give me a promotion. That's very interesting. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, what? Promotion? Does this have to happen at 5 a.m.? Like, what do you mean? Is it Toshiki Matsuda? I believe. Yeah. Yakuoka said that it was... Oh, Yakuoka. I'm gonna get it right. Said it was Ken. A condition, huh? Mr. Snail. Yeah. Handed me 5 pieces of paper. They're standard profile sheets of our company. Uses for matchmaking progress. Wait. His own thing is in there? Okay. Promotion. Cupid. These words brought back a lot of strong memories. And that's my secret for why I've been working as a so-called Cupid, bringing people together in marriage. Because I really, truly am Cupid. It's very cool. That's really presumptuous of him to put in his own profile. Hashtag Cupid happenstance. What the fuck is that? Is that a real word? Happenstance. 8 years ago, before I assumed the name of Riyo Otoharu and became a bridal advisor. What? Why the heck did you break up? Wow, the Cupid world is so cute. I like the paper that is red and says Gil Lovecraft. Justin and I think that VIP are all individuals. Suddenly, you guys are all the same person. Joke! That was vaguely rude. That was vaguely rude. It was all that shit talk that you guys gave me for snail, Shelby. I had to give back. Maybe thinks marriage is the best way to change society. He's really eager about it. I was gazing into the Celestian spring, looking down into the world of man. Why couldn't it be the world of woman? What the fuck? A couple that I thought I'd brought together just the day before had already broken up. Damn. Pretty bad at your job then. But those two were completely compatible. I heaved a sigh and peered back into the spring. The spring allows me to observe the human realm. I take aim with my bow and arrow, which lets me to see how well two people might fit together. When I describe myself as Cupid, it's not an alias. I truly am the goddess Cupid. My name appears again and again in stories and legends within the human realm as a god that presides over love, and yet, whenever I connect two people these days, it seems like they just break up right away. That's the third couple this month. I drew back my bow once more and aimed down into the human realm, where I could see shining, shimmering rainbows of color. Some people glowed light pink, and others a vibrant orange. These colors were revealed to me when I aimed my Cupid's bow, and people told me the potential compatibility between people. Gazing at the colors, I would lose my arrows into the two chosen targets to make them fall in love. Damn, wouldn't that fucking hurt though? That was my divine duty, and I did it for ages. Sending people to the hospital since 10 BC. Why has it gotta be so hard?
キューピッド
Cute.
ため息などついてどうした
Riyo voice act even when you say, do you think I'm, I feel like I'm just reading. I'm sorry, I could be doing better. Uh-huh. Yow! When I turned around, Lord Jupiter was standing there before me. No reason.
そうか
Where is he going? Father, come back. Without another word, he just turned around and walked away. Jeez, that scared me. Lord Jupiter, the omnipotent god of all gods. He stands atop the Hold up. Consentus. The Consentus. The 12 Olympian gods that preside over all the others. In other words, he's the most important god there is. The lower gods rarely ever get a chance to even speak to any of the Consentus. I'm a lower god myself, but I'm lucky enough to have a connection with 3 of those 12 gods. But I still have never spoken with Jupiter before. He's definitely intimidating, that's for sure. He never says much and rarely shows his emotions. He's got such a scary vibe, like he might hit you with a lightning bolt if you look at him funny. Well, worst things in life. The beautiful, like, choir music in the back. I'm like, yeah, actually, if you decided to shake me and give me an electromagnetic shock, that might not be so bad. Anyways, I guess I should get back to work. I grabbed my bow and arrow and peeked out into the spring one more time. I was hoping to find a couple that might last a bit longer this time.
キューピッドよかったここにいましたか
And who's this hooligan? Just as I was getting ready to draw back my bow, a divine soldier called out to me. Divine soldier are the military personnel protecting Celestia. The Consentus love making them totally unreasonable demands of them.
マーズ様がお探しですよ
Lord Mars? My dad?
お
Oh,
約束があ
I
った
can't
んで
leave
し
him.
ょ
Okay, never mind.
待ちくたび
Well,
れて
I
怒ってい
can.
られます
She
よ
can't. Oh. Damn, my bad. Oops, I was doing my job. Oh, right. How's Dad? Do we get to see Dad? I hurried off to find Dad, and when I did, he was just as angry as I expected. Okay, guys, we haven't seen Dad yet. Do we think that I'm gonna be into Dad? Can we make an educated guess? How many of us will be in to Cupid Papa? Mr. Mars. Wow. he might be really ugly. I don't know your taste, dads. Probably just because he's a dad, right? Not into Cupid Papa personally. I see. Okay. Rio into dad stuff. Well, some dads. He might be really ugly. He might be chop the house down. You know? He could also be the god of sex. Who fucking knows?
キューピッド、お前は相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
I mean... okay. We can work with this, right? We can work with this, right? He does have a man bun. That's a few points off. And the axe is intimidating. And he should drop that. And I'll be honest, shockingly, the chest showing all that much is not doing anything for me. It's not doing any services. I think that if we actually covered him up a little bit more, I think him in something baggier would be cute. You know? I do like the scars everywhere, though. Shows that he's experienced. You know? God forbid a man want long hair out of the way. Okay, just put it in an entire fucking ponytail then. What's up with this half-ass thing? Why is his waist so tiny? Meant to grab or whatever. Haven't got more by wearing clothes. No, see, you get it. It would be a real crowd stopper. Oh. Also some little glasses. I'm biased about that though, no? Moves slowly across the room towards me, glaring at me all the way. Lord Mars, my father, is the god of war. Apparently, he's also known to some as Ares. I only heard about that secondhand, though, since he was a god long before I ever came into being. There's so many stories about him that even I, his own daughter, can't keep track of them all. Although, to be honest, I'm not actually his daughter. For as long as I can remember, Dad has just looked after me. I guess you could think of him as my foster dad.
キューピッド、話を聞いているのか?
And if I'm not? Is a god, of course, he can see anything with a god glass. No. We need to do something about that, Rah, astigmatism. How do you feel about monocles? I like monocles. I prefer glasses, though. Monocles are okay, though, but it depends. I like glasses on men that I want to ogle, but in the more cutesy type boys, I don't mind a monocle. I think that a monocle, rather than putting it on an old man, I like a monocle on a cutesy dinky guy, you know? I think that then it's even cuter. Of course, you know I hear and remember every single word that you say to me. That's a lie! Why are you lying?
まったく。
Damn.
お前がそんなんだから結婚率が落ちているんだろう。もっと真面目にやらんか。
Damn, I used to be incompetent? Well, my head hurts. Why am I the one getting yelled at? Lady Juno is the goddess in charge of marriage. My job is to just make people fall in love. It's not up to me whether they get married or not. I puffed out my cheeks in silent protest, but then I saw Dad's narrow his eyes. Uh-oh, that's not good. I know my dad well enough to recognize that look. He was getting ready to hit me with another punishing lecture. I thought that it was just going to end at hit me, and I was like, actually, let's rethink this man. I knew I'd messed up, but it was already too late. His voice booming echoed out, shaking the ground beneath my feet.
バカモン! まずお前が恋結びをしなくては結婚に行き着かないではないか。
Sorry.
それにジュノーは十二神の一人だ。そんなに端々に目を配っていられるわけがないだろう。
What the hell are the 12 Olympians doing?
それをお前は他者のせいにして何のためにキューピッドがいると思ってるんだ。
Damn.
人に恋の素晴らしさを知らせるのはお前の役目だろう。
It's your job to show those fucking stupid, idiotic people
that love is wonderful, and I think that they all need to cherish love so they can love each other. That feels almost contradictory, right? I wish that these fucking idiots, piece of fucking useless goddamn garbage trash people on Earth could find the whimsy and love that they have inside of them and could share that with other people. Fuck! He's just redirecting his anger anywhere then.
そんなお前がそこをサボってばかりだから、人の世は乱れ、結婚率は下がり、少子化が進んでいるのだ。
He's blaming the low birth rates on me. That's a heavy cross to bear. That's a pretty big leap of logic. That's what I'm fucking saying. Your dad's a little bit whack. Typical boomer. It's not Cupid's job to fix marriage rates, let alone get more people to have kids. Besides, each golden arrow only lasts for 30 days. Can't make them stay in love forever. So demanding perfection from Cupid is honestly pretty unreasonable. But if I were to say that now, he'd just go on lecturing me for twice as long. I've been working really hard to do my job right and help people fall in love. Just now I was observing the human realm, looking for couples that might really last. I haven't been slacking off. It's just that more and more people are deciding to separate, even after getting married. So why the heck is he blaming all this on me? I couldn't stop myself from letting out a frustrated sigh, so of course he started yelling at me even louder for that. In the end, his lecture lasted too full. I would just jump. If somebody was gonna yell at Riyo, y'all, for 2 hours and probably just repeat the same thing over and over again. This could have been an email, I think. I'm so tired. After I was finally able to escape, I decided to go for a walk. I wasn't feeling great. He told me to stop complaining and to get back to connecting people together, but I just wasn't in the mood. But I didn't feel like going back to my room either, so I just started wandering around aimlessly. Can we have Mr. Jupiter again? At times like this, Celestia can be kind of annoying. There really isn't much to do besides walk around. Eventually, I saw my aunt coming towards me. She's one of the three... Consentus. Okay. I regularly see. Lady Minerva, the goddess of war and arts. I call her my aunt, but just like with Dad, we're not actually related by blood.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。そんなむくれた顔してどうしたの？
Hi, Hero,
可愛い顔
welcome.
が台無しよ。
No, it was my dad. I can't fall in love with him. I probably wouldn't want to. Wow, she's so cute. She's wearing that weird hat again. What's it called? A cow's boy hat or something. Aunt Minerva has always been obsessed with hats from the human realm and loved teaching me all the different hat names.
わかったわ。またま
Wait,
ず
I
に
love
怒
her.
られたんじゃない？
Wait.
どう？当たってる？
She's so cute. Yeah, he's mad at me because humans aren't getting married as much anymore.
結婚はジュノーの役目なのに？
That's what I said, girl! Yeah, I thought I was taking care of the matchmaking side of things pretty well, but I thought of Dad's lecture again, and I couldn't stop myself from frowning even harder.
大変ね、キューちゃん。あんな戦バカがパパで。どうせお説教ついでにトロイア戦争での苦労話とか聞かされたんじゃない？
He has PTSD, oh no. I could only nod silently. She was right, naturally. Dad just loved bringing up those old war stories of his. He has one hobby and it's fucking killing other people. This bastard! I'm one of the younger gods, but Dad has been around for thousands of years now. In other words, he's kind of an old fogey. Fogey? Foggy. Fogey. Is that another word for old bastard? Because I agree. But since he has so much knowledge and experience, he can basically talk forever. Aunt Minerva can see how sick and tired of everything I was and let out a friendly giggle.
ねえ、よかったら私の部屋に来ない？ちょっとおしゃべりしましょうよ。
Okay. You don't mind? Lady Minerva? For some reason, she gets really annoyed if I don't refer to her as Lady Minerva. But why did she invite me to her room all of a sudden? I've never even stepped foot in there before. Actually, I don't believe I've ever been in any of the other gods' rooms. I always just go back and forth to my room from the spring without ever even really interacting with the other gods.
神様だってたまには誰かと話して気分転換しないと。そもそも Q ちゃんたら仕事漬けでしょ。仕事以外のことを何も知らないままで他人の恋を応援なんてできないと思わない？
True, true, true. A lesson in burnout. She's got a point. All I do is shoot my arrows or sit in my room. I don't really know what love is. I don't even know how to have fun. It seems pretty strange trying to connect people together when I don't really know anything about anything besides my bow and arrow.
あなたに見せてあげたいものがあるのよ。元気が出そうなレディー・ミネルヴァの秘密をね。
You know that she's the goat because she has triangles on her forehead. Anybody that's anybody has got triangles all over them. Dad told me not to spend too much time with Aunt Minerva, but why? Why? He hates women. He hates women. He hates women. Bad. No, I don't like him anymore. I knew the second I saw that man bun was there that he did not like women. Fuck that guy. Of course he didn't actually have me. Of course I'm not his real child because he's not out here being with women. You know what I mean? No one would give him the time of day. That's all he can do is talk about war. Why not talk about the women that you've ever liked in your life, huh? Why? Oh, because he can't. He can't. Because he's a piece of garbage. But Dad also said that I need to take my job seriously. And if Aunt Minerva thinks that I need something more to do my job... And anyway, it's Dad's fault that I'm so worn out. Why should I just do what he says? I looked around to make sure that nobody else is watching and then gave my aunt a tiny nod. Hells yes, let's go. Hells yes. Go time. She probably has a really cute room. Can I open my eyes now? Who is she? Yeah, Jenny T, welcome. Marsing his daughter a woman isn't taking her job seriously. I'm saying, like, who are you to judge? This has never been his job. He doesn't know jack shit about love. This has never even once been his job. Love has never, ever even crossed his mind. You're gonna sit here and talk about, oh, well, no one ever stays together with you. I bet your ass that he's had 55 divorces. Probably. And now he just has to find me on the side of the road and say, I guess you'll be my kid. Ah, fuck. But you're a woman. I'm gonna make you feel bad every 5 seconds. You know? Oh, not nonsensical. Now I get it. We're yelling about men. Welcome! How are you today, Fanimation? What a fucking bastard. Can I open my eyes now? Okay. Now?
目開けていいわよ。レディー・ミネルヴァの秘密の小部屋へようこそ。
Oh, wow. It's a bunch of stuff from the human realm, right? Whoa. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The room was overflowing with objects from the human realm. Her hat collection was the first thing that I noticed, but what interested me more were the complex machines that I'd never seen. Angelic music, and it's a fucking TV with a stereo system in the back and a VR headset. A projector showing Ghibli movies. She's got a bunk bed. Fairy lights. She's got the Cat Noir poster. She's living in 2018 Tumblr. She can't get out. She's a walking Pinterest board. This is incredible. So many strange machines. I've only glimpsed through the spring. How do you even use these things?
どう？びっくりした？
Yes, Lady Minerva. Very. Where did you get all these things?
もちろん人間界にこっそり
Smuggled
買っ
them?
てきたのよ。
How did you steal all this?
でもこのことは誰にも内緒よ。ジュピターったら人間に干渉するなってうるさいんだもの。
Really? She's kind of like Wally? She has a mustache tattooed on her finger. So I thought that you were being for real, and I just looked at her finger, and I was like,
Oh no! Stop, her Shein Ghibli. Stop! Stop! Hey, at least, hey, you know what? She's probably saving that Shein from the landfill by bringing it over here. And she thinks that it is worth $10 million because she doesn't know any different. Good for her. Good for her. Repurpose that shit. Repurpose it. Hold on. Ryo's gonna... I feel a little hot, so I'm gonna take some... a quick drink break. Everyone also have drinks. Drink break, drink break. I need more drink. Hold on. More drink. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Drink and breathing break. Okay. The beautiful music makes it sound like I'm about to die. What Rio drink? I ordered. I probably shouldn't have. I made an oopsie. I ordered some coffee. It's the first time that I've had. Coffee in a few days though. So be proud of me, okay? I had a honeydew coffee. I just finished it. So now I'm just drinking water. But I'll probably have some sport drink later. Rio, hi. Hi, Rita. How are you? I'm taking a breathing break. Hi. How was your stream today? How was the amazing digital circus? Did you have a good time? Do you like the show? It's bad for you. Coffee? Wrong. Good for my heart. In a metaphorical sense. Because it's yummy. For your specific issue? For pneumonia? Is coffee bad for pneumonia? Well, if I die, I die. I'm really happy that we spent this last day gooning over men together. But don't you need his permission to go to the human realm in the first place? We do that every single day. Like, I'm glad the last day we died doing what we loved.
ここだけの秘密なんだけどね。実は私、降臨用の扉も自分で作っちゃったの。私専用のゲートよ。
What? I didn't even know something like that was possible.
学問の神に不可能はないわ。あ、でもこれこそ誰にも秘密よ。バレたら八つ咲きどころじゃないもの。
You know, this is gonna sound really strange, but I like how they did so much attention to, like, the color detail, that this room is a little bit more green. So they actually, like, made her sprite a little bit more green-hued. Isn't that interesting? They didn't have to do that at all. I think that that's kind of neat, actually, that they did that to kind of help her blend in with the actual setting a little bit more. Okay, I understand.
この部屋も誰にも見つからないように作った
Hey,
私
Cynthia,
だ
how are
け
you
の
today?
隠し小部屋なの。
It's nice to see
だから Q
you.
ちゃんが初のお客さんってわ
Wow, the first guest ever? She rocks. But why did you decide to show me this?
け。Q ちゃんの元気がなかったから。というのは建前で、あなたなら私の趣味分かってくれるんじゃないかと思ったのよ。
True, true. I love VR headsets.
私ってば変わり者だって
Especially whenever you
紹介で
smuggle them and
よく言わ
steal
れて
them
いる
from
じゃない
the
この
grocery
趣
store.
味も分かってくれる子全然いなくって。
Do you think that she's, like, wanted? Over in the human realm? Like, they capture her on camera stealing shit from Target. They're like, fuck, we gotta get her! But, like, she lives here? So they never find her? Well, I certainly want her. Ayo! I guess you're gonna have to get in line. Oh, you meant that? Yeah, like, she's like a criminal, a felon. I know what she means. Dad's told me more than once how strange she is, and to stay away from her.
でも人間の文化って本当に面白いのよ。ずっと変わらない時を生きてる神と違って人間はどんどん変化していくの。人間が変わっていくなら私たち神も変わっていくべきなんて思わない？
I guess I see your point. It used to be that no one ever talked about low birth rates or getting married later in life.
Humans used to have to struggle just to survive, so they all did basically the same things to preserve their precious lives. In which case, maybe the rules of matchmaking aren't the same as they used to be. Maybe compatibility alone isn't enough.
というわけで、Q ちゃん、一緒に DVD 見ましょうよ。
Fuck. DVD.
DVD。人間たちが作った機械の一つで、これだけで映画が見られちゃうのよ。
Wow. She's a stunner. DVD? Movies? I can't ever really say I'd heard those words spoken in Celestia before.
ほら、これとか、
Where's she
最
getting
新
the
作なんだけ
electricity
ど
for this?
素敵な人間同士の恋が描かれているの。これを見たら、キューピッドの恋結びのヒントになるとは思わない？なんて、まずは見てみないとわからないわよね。Q ちゃんは映画が何なのかすら知らないんだも
True,
の。
I guess I have no fucking clue.
大
Kind
丈
of looks like the set
夫。
of a
怖いものじゃ
Disney
ない
show.
わ。さあ、そこ座って。レディー・ミネルヴァ劇場の始まり。
I want to go to Lady Minerva's afternoon theater. Stealing Jupiter's lightning bolts. Do you think that he's like helping fund all of this? He doesn't even know it. She's like, I need electricity for cooking. He's like, oh really? I see you come from the human realm with fucking takeout bags every single day. What do you mean that you're cooking? You gotta believe me, I'm just buying ingredients. I mean stealing them from the store. I mean, yes, buying them from the store. Do you think she has a microwave? Probably that too, huh? Probably stole it from some weird hotel, and that's how my relationship with Aunt Minerva started. Everything in her room was from the world of man, and it was so unfamiliar to me. I was interested in all of it. Books, comics, DVDs, all created by humans, and not the gods. From the moment I laid eyes on them, I was enthralled. I started visiting her more and more from that day forward. Humans are so amazing. An air fryer. I feel like air fryers, I know hypothetically they've existed probably for a long time, but I feel like people didn't start actually owning them until like 5 years ago. I feel like 2020 and then suddenly air fryers were like something that everyone needed to have. But before that, I didn't think that air fryers were like a thing at all. Dad says it's our job to guide the humans, but there's so many things that we can't do. But if that's really true, then what are God's good for?
素敵な映画だったわね。
Damien Denim?
デミアンの監督の新作だわ。
Was this game written by people that are also gods? This game is I feel like the naming system in here is just untrue. There's not a human named Damien Denim. Right? These are math problem names. Damien Denim has 5 pairs of denim jeans. If Damien Denim sold 2 pairs of jeans, both at the price of $7.50, how much money would Damien Denim have? You know what I mean? How Japanese people think Americans are. It must be Damien Denim. These are just make-believes. It's just another day of me watching movies with Aunt Minerva in her room. The cushion bed became my go-to comfort spot.
どう？ Q ちゃんもこれ気に入った？
Yeah, it was great. But what's this whole social media thing that they keep talking about? No! 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 No, social media! Don't introduce her to social media! Save her! Save her! First time I'd heard it. The movie was a romantic comedy where lovers had all kinds of misunderstandings thanks to social media. I had no idea what that meant, so unfortunately I understood parts of the movie.
あら、Q ちゃん SNS
Gene
知らない
Denim.
の？
Pirate, that's even
スマ
worse!
ホを持ってなきゃ当然よね。 ジュピターもマーズも電子機器絶対反対派だし。ちょっと待って
She gonna
ね。
give me a flip phone? I want a flip phone. Aunt Minerva started digging through piles of stuff and finally pulled out something that looked a little bit like a small stone tablet. She gave me an iPad?
じゃじゃーん。こ
An
れが
iPhone
スマ
4?
ホで、SNS はこうやってやるのよ。
My iPod Touch Shuffle! Started pressing buttons on the tablet and sliding her finger all around the screen to show me lots of different images. There were all kinds of texts too. Oh, this is just like what we saw in the movie!
しかもこれのすごいところはね、世界中の人間と通信がつながっ、ほらここを見て。この人はアフリカから書き込みしてるって位置情報に書かれ
What
ているで
app
し
are we
ょ。そ
on?
れが
Hold on. Lady Minerva, what do you mean you can connect with people all over the world? She could tell that I didn't really understand, so she explained it in more detail. Nenen Jenichi! Okay. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Not both of them put together. Well, yes, put together, but what was I saying? Sleep dried. Sleep dried. Chi, welcome. How are you today? Nene, welcome. Apparently, Aunt Minerva was able to use her divine powers to connect to this internet, even within Celestia. God damn, the service is crazy! This is way beyond 5G. This is 25G! Social media is a tool that lets people communicate with strangers all around the world. Something like that actually exists, and on top of that, humans invented it?
そうよ。しかも興味あるワードをここに入れると、それについて話している人が見つかるの。例えば、ハッシュタグデミアンヌ監督でこうやって検索すれば。
Stop, what do you mean hashtag Damien Dunn?
ほら、そのワードでつぶやいている人が出
Look
て
at
く
how many
る
people
わ
are。talking about him. And every single post says, can you fucking get a load of this guy's name? Damien Dunn. Everybody's just bullying him. Stan Twitter is being very, very mean about him. I've been dying to play this game. It's very cute so far. Do they think that Shelby Snail is also normal? Probably, right? They thought that they were really doing something with him. Huh? There's so many. People really took the time to write all of this?
そうよ。
It's only 2 seconds. It takes 2
この世界中のどこか
seconds.
にいる誰かの言葉。会ったことない人と意見交換ができる。
Guys,
それ
we
が
should make a movement.
SNS の素晴
We
らしい
should
と
start
ころ
tweeting
よ。
about Damien Denim. And see if we can really get it to start picking up. I never would have imagined something like this could ever really exist. So no matter where you are in the human realm or even Celestia, everyone can communicate with each other.
ほら、キューちゃんもせっかくなら何か調べてみなさいよ。気になる言葉とかあるでしょ？
Well, I thought about it for a second and then punched in hashtag CUPID. She's just gonna get a bunch of 50-50 posts. Whoa, look at how many! It turned out that there are more people talking about Cupid than I would have ever guessed. I just got married. It's all thanks to Cupid. Cupid is the best! There is a non-stop flow of comments in front of me. Wow, this is really flattering. I have been working pretty hard after all. After all. I've been working pretty hard after all. I've been working pretty hard after all. I guess I've become a better god than I realized.
あら、ちょっと待ってキューちゃん。みんな
What if there's an aspiring filmmaker named Damien
と
Dunham?
一緒に
You know,
つぶや
I
いてい
did
る
go to
わ。
I did go to school for film. Do you think that all I'm gonna say is that if somebody pops up with the alias Damien Denim, keep your lips shut. Website? Aunt Minerva tapped on the screen a few times and eventually it switched over to a picture of a wedding ceremony. How pretty. Oh, that's where we work. Hello, princess. Hello. Hello, princess. Meeting you here like this really was a lesson from Cupid after all. Hello, princess. Do make like a cupid and shuffle into my heart. Gross! I'm sorry! You. That's the worst line I think I've ever said! Ew, God, I'm sorry! What's this? The Cupid Corporation?
あらあら。これは人と人の縁結びをして結婚を手助けする会社みたいね。
To the left. To the left. To the left. Oh fuck, no, the fuck, the pneumonia. Fuck, oh god. Okay, I'm okay. Oh, wait, then.
ええ、 人間たちが
I gotta
キ
stop
ューちゃん
laughing
の
at my
真
very
似をしてい
unfunny
るみ
jokes.
たい。
Hi, Art Stitch, how are you? It's nice to see you. Oh god, there's tears in my eyes. What? Okay. And that's how I found out about the Cupid Corporation. HQH. Hashtag Cupid Happenstance. That's the name that I came up with for this fateful coincidence. And the one single event was a huge milestone that changed my entire reason for existing. We're playing a Cupid game. But I'm very much not a Cupid. Actually, I feel like I'd be a good matchmaker. Sigh. I'm just bad at matchmaking for myself. Or maybe I don't think that I've tried well enough. I don't have time for it. I'd love to help other people though. Once again, I found myself sighing wistfully while firing off a few arrows. Good luck at work! HQH incident that took place after I searched for the term hashtag Cupid just kept coming back to haunt me. I just got married and it's all thanks to Cupid. Cupid is the best! Had nothing to do with me. It was all about that stupid Cupid Corporation. I found out that they were running an 8th anniversary promotion, and part of that was doing a hashtag campaign. Well, she's learned so much in such a short amount of time. Which must be why so many posts showed up when I did my search. On top of that, I wonder how she got to be on Earth full time.
確かに
Versus,
キューピッドの矢がなくても
like, wasn't her? Don't you think that her dad would have found out and been pretty mad?
なんたって人間たちは自分で恋愛心理学というものを生み出して恋心の研究をしているんだから。
Thank you, Heart Stitch, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm Otoharu Riyo. Hi, sir, welcome. Ivan, welcome. Yeah, she is super duper, right? She didn't mean to, but her comments added insult to the injury. I didn't think anyone could comprehend the compatibility between people without my bow and arrow. Getting blasted on the speaker? Okay, I'll be on my best behavior. I'll be on my best behavior. Wow, she's such a hard worker. Oh man. Would be a shame if somebody promoted her even more. Would be a shame if somebody gave her 3 weeks of paid vacation. Holy shit. I mean, crap. Wow, she rocks. Every single, yeah, I work with she. I work the night shift also with she. Wow, that's the best manager. Man, they should really be paying she $12 more an hour. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna write a letter and send it to corporate. Thank you, Fortune. I think you're welcome. How are you today? Meanwhile, all I was doing was wasting time blaming Lady Juno for dropping in the marriage rates. And Minerva also said something else.
彼らはすごいわ。何でも自分の手でやってのけちゃう。
Do you guys mind if I run to get my inhaler? Is this true, Fansa? It is. Can I go get my inhaler? Alright, you guys yell at me if I run really fast? I'm gonna run really fast, okay? You can time me even. You can time me, okay? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get it. Okay, okay, time me, okay? Okay, I'm running. I'm gonna go get it, okay? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me give you a countdown, okay? Okay, let me get up first. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna, okay. 3, 2, okay, 1. Okay, I'm going. I'm ready. It's not there! I lost it in my bed! I lost it in my bed. Wait, hold on. Can you take off? Can you take off a couple seconds? I lost it in my bed. I lost it in my bed. Okay. 35 seconds. Damn it. Take off 5. Cause I got disoriented because I lost it in my bed. Doing them while doing skincare. How's your skincare going? Stop running. Okay, stop running. Stop running. Why are you running? Stop running. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take inhaler puff. What's going on? We're playing. I gotta take an inhaler. Points at the sign. Yeah, a second. Why is it the same? I'm dying! No, I'm not. I need to take one more. Okay. Welcome, hi. What's going on? I'm playing a game where I fall in love with men. And I have pneumonia. Yeah. How did you get pneumonia? That's a really, like, good question. That no one gave me answers for. So, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I think it's because when I was sick last month, I probably didn't actually get over it and it ended up turning into pneumonia. Genuinely, it did spawn out of nowhere. At least that's what I think. Okay. Pneumonia plus asthma is a lethal combo. That pneumonia, asthma, plus heart condition, I cannot believe this. I'm scared you're gonna open the screen and say, guess who got the point? That's next up in line. Let's try! Let's shoot for October for the Black Plague. I'll let you guys know how it goes. You're holding back your coughs. That may have caused it. I feel like that might be it, but that's just a game theory. This is my game theory. I also didn't have to cough all that bad during that time, but maybe I was just subconsciously holding it back, and I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe I have had pneumonia all along, and I just didn't know about it. You know? Until I woke up and I thought that I was, like, literally dying. And I was like, holy shit. I can't move my body. I feel paralyzed a little bit. Oopsies. Oopsies. I didn't know that pneumonia could do all that. As usual, I gaze into the spring and we take aim with my bow. I see people crossing through an intersection, people waiting online. Do you do monthly checkup? Should I do monthly checkups? Yes. Do I do monthly checkups? No. I don't like doctors. They're always a little bit mean to Riyo. I'm just a little guy, you know? And they're always mean. And sometimes they stick stuff on me, like stickers and things. I had to do like 5 different heart tests, right? And they'd stick all these things onto me, okay? But they also had to stick some stuff to my legs, and my legs are a little hairy sometimes, okay? I cannot help this. It just grows fast. I'm a man, okay? And that meant that I had to rip off all these stickers. And the IV, whenever they had to put it in onto me, they had to stick it down so I could do all these other like tests, you know, and it wouldn't like come out, and it had to be in me like all day, you know. So they stuck all these stickers onto me. And whenever they were taking them off, evil needle talk, by the way. If that makes you sensitive or squirmy, evil needle talk. Whenever they were discharging me, they had to pull off all these like 15 billion stickers that they used to tape it down, right? But there was so much friction because I have arm hair, right. There's so much friction that whenever they were pulling it, one, it was ripping my follicles out of my arm hair, and also it was so strong, this tape, because it's supposed to be, right, that it was pulling the freaking needle that was in my veins upwards. They had to take it off so they could remove it. But it was so freaking strong, and it was there all day that it was pulling it up, and I could feel it being like yanked out of my skin, but upwards, not outwards like it needed to be. And I was like, I am being very big boy and brave about this right now, but it fucking hurt. It fucking hurt. It was the worst. The worst. So not only is my hair being pulled out, but it's also this happening, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking die! Screw the pneumonia, this is gonna be what kills me. This'll be it. Doctors, please be gentle to Riyo. I know! I was like, please, I'm just a boy! I'm just a boy. I can't handle this. Usually, I've been coughing like crazy, so take it easy. Yeah, everyone's dying. I hope that you don't have pneumonia. Pink, blue, yellow, green, but do these colors actually reveal compatibility? If they truly were a match, they wouldn't break up in the first place, right? Well, that's not quite true. Then, have I always been wrong? I assumed I was observing true compatibility, but maybe that's never really been the case. Cupid's bow is a divine artifact, so it's not really my place to question its effectiveness. But if it really did work, marriage rates wouldn't be going down one day. So maybe Cupid's bow really has been wrong this whole time. Meanwhile, #Cupid keeps on trending on social media, so the Cupid's Corporation's matchmaking progress is working just fine. The Bridal advisors might even be doing a better job of playing Cupid than I ever have. The more I thought about that, the more time I spent. You know, every like 5 words I become a different person. Like, I feel like I have like there are 5 different creatures inside of me, and they're just scratching to get out, and they want to be freed. That one that you just met, that would be Dolly Parton, actually. Spend an Atmanura's room trying to learn everything I could about human culture. I'm one of them. Holy shit. That's why we met here. I knew that I saw myself in you. Humans also developed something called dating apps based on their romantic psychology. It led to doubts in my own work. Maybe humans didn't really need the gods. They started using their brains more, with ideas the gods that I'd never even considered. Before long, I'd forgotten all about firing off my arrows and was spending all my time researching the ways of humankind. I'd all but abandoned my role as Cupid, which had not gone unnoticed. One day, Dad told me to come and see him. Uh-oh. Yikes! Papa time. slash negative.
キューピッド。相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
I think that I should join a church choir. Just for fun. I don't belong there, but just for fun. It could be a fun experience. They'd start asking me questions about like, oh yeah, so what's your favorite verse? I'd be like, the one that we sing, and they'd be, no, I mean like from like the book, the religious text. I'd be like, oh. Yeah, well I haven't read it actually. Yeah, I'd be kicked out immediately.
And Dad slowly paced around the room, glaring at me all the while. He wore the same expression he always had when he was lecturing me.
聞いたぞ。お前は最近キューピッドの矢を使っていないようだな。しかも仕事をサボったばかりでなく、あろうことかミネルヴァの部屋に入り浸っていたらしいな。
What's the problem?
ミネルヴァにはあまり近づくなと言っただろう。
Why does he beef with her so bad? They're technically siblings, no? Papa? No. He's a misogynist! He's mean, he hates women! All he does is use women's ears as a means to gap about himself the whole time. He's one of those men. Boo, 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 Dad, boo! Boo! Oh, holy. Is that slash boss or what?
だんまりか。まったく嘆かわしい。神が導いてやらねば人類はどうなる？お前にはキューピッドとしての使命がある。何度も言っているが、それを放棄などするから結婚率が下がっているのだ。
Well, Dad, it's because... I've been working on app development. Pulls out my phone. Mars, Papa. I've created my life's long project. Okay, Cupid! I believe in you to fix it? Well, I hope so. I'm rooting for you.
Ever heard of Dinder? No, fuck Dinder! Fuck! Not this shit again! Not this shit again! Are you sure about that? Oh, fuck.
Dinder. Dinder.
Not this shit again. It's just naturally. It's a reflex. It's a reflex. I have to go home. I'm ending stream. Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Humans are doing fine on their own. They're handling all the matchmaking needs by themselves. Listen, Dad, I've been thinking, maybe the marriage rates are lower, exactly, because I've been using my arrows to force them together.
Allegation? It's more than an allegation. It's my reality, reality, gay,
I'll workshop it, don't worry about it. Maybe my way of doing things is wrong, and they understand better. Maybe...
何を言い出すかと思ったら、なんてくだらない。
You can do this? Okay, wait, hold on. No. We'll keep cooking. It's my... Gayality! Okay, there we go. Is that one the best one? Is that the best one? Third time's a try. Homosexuality. Yeah, okay, whatever. There we go. Wait, the ality is still there. Wait, but it's like a totally different word. It doesn't even correlate. Regality. But then it sounds like regality. You know, too much. And that's also a different word. Huh?
人間が神より優れているだと？そんなことあるわけないだろう。
Well, maybe. I mean, we have pretty outdated thinking, Dad.
人間がここまで進化できたのは
But we're like
我
beyond
ら
boomers.
神のおかげだ。それを奴らの方が正しいなどと
We're like
くだらんことを言うな。
hieroglyphics boomers, not baby boomers.
人間が考えることなんてな、我々神の領域には全く及ばん。そんなこともわからんのか、お前は。
What? That's awful. It's pure arrogance. How can you be so cruel? Humans have been working so hard for so long to do things on their own.
自分たちの力馬鹿げたことを言うな。あれもすべて
Do we fight
我らが
to
授
the
けた
death
知恵
and
だ
I。kill him
お
and then I
前も
leave?
習っただろう。人間の文化が発達したのもすべては
I'd be okay
我
with
らが
that.
いたからだ。その根底を忘れるんじゃない。
Damn, he has such a superiority complex. He's very egotistical.
まったく。だからミネルヴァに近づくなと言ったのだ。
I hope he wakes up at 3 a.m. every single night due to a weird sound that he hears gnawing at the back of his headboard. And he can just never figure it out, but it's so loud and so irritating that he does wake up every single night and he looks and he checks and he just can't find the source. And then he can't go to sleep for another hour. So he tosses and turns for another hour until eventually he finally does end up getting back to sleep. But he has to wake up really early because he has too much duty in his heart and in his soul. So he never properly gets proper sleep, you know? I wish that upon him.
お前は若くて未熟だ。あの変人に近づけば余計な価値観を植え付けられると懸念していたのだが、やはり。
You're so stubborn.
No.
Human wisdom only comes from the gods? And why doesn't Celestia even have any DVDs?
DVD? なんだそれは。
What in the blue blazes? Yeah, what in the blue blazes? More like, what in the blue raises? You wish that you knew, Dad. You wish that your PS5 could play the Blu-rays, but you don't even have a PS1! See? You don't even know that much. It's a device invented by humans, all by themselves, without any help from the gods. Humans are not foolish. They have the power to create something from nothing, and it's not right for you to deny that fact.
だが人間は愚かだ。どれだけ争いの歴史を繰り返したと思う。神が導かなければとっくに滅亡している。
already working on it.
お前がそんなだから結婚率も低下しているんだ。分かった
So you
らちゃ
didn't
んと
really do all that
と
much.
しての仕事を全うしろ。
I have been, but people still aren't getting married, which means all our ways of doing things must be wrong.
違う。お前がサボっているからだ。
I am not. At least until the HQH incident happened, I was doing my job as hard as I could.
HQH?
The hashtag Cupid happenstance. I was working so hard, right up until the day that I learned humans have been doing their own matchmaking. Did you know, Dad? They have something called romantic psychology. Humans are using their brains to do things that we thought that only we could. And they're succeeding at it too. They don't need our help to fall in love. I think it's time to let them live their lives as they see fit.
バカな。そんなことでお前はキューピッドとしての役目を放棄するというのか。
Why not? Humans would be better off if we just let them alone. Dad, the era of gods telling humans how to live is over.
キューピッドなんて愚か。
Yeah, they may die there. Stop!
簡単に移ろいゆく。任せるなど破滅しか生まん。
It's fake, damn it! That was not real, damn it! Stop mentioning Thunder! Why can't you just trust them?
あやつらの根本は変わらん。愚かで醜い争い好きの生物だ。お前は黙って矢を射って恋結びをすればよい。余計なことを考えるんじゃない。
What? So he just wants me to shut up and go back to thoughtlessly firing off my arrows? Talk about absurd notions. If I could prove that this power of humankind is superior to the power of the gods, That would satisfy you, right?
何よバカバカしい。そんなことができるとでも思うのか。
I like that he's beefing so hard with her. She's like an adult, like, right? Like, all I'm saying is that if I was a parent and my child was grown and truly felt a very specific way, I would not be beefing with them about it. I'd be like, okay, do what you want to do, if that's what you want to do. Some parents are like really wackadoo about that. Yes, I do. And to prove it, I'm gonna go down to the human realm and become a common mortal and do the matchmaking by hand.
なんだって？
Almost like 30k combined people saw the timer. We should actually go to the human realm and somehow minimize that number. At least let them try to prove their point. Right, right. I'll help people get married without using my arrows. If I could do that, then would you admit that I'm right? I'd say all of that without even really thinking about it. And as I finish, I let out a sharp gasp. I should have done this from the beginning. It's better than sitting around here mulling things over and over again.
何を言い出すかと思えば、キューピッドの矢を使わず恋結びをするだって？無謀だ。どうせすぐ値を上げるに決まっている。
Likely story, Papa. Becoming a wedding planner? We are. Like a matchmaking service. Well, I won't know unless I try.
やるだけ無駄だ。分かったらさっさと仕事に戻れ。
I'm okay. No. He could yell at me all he wanted this time. I had no intention of bending to his will, though. Just the idea of admitting that he was right made me sick to my stomach. I was more sure than ever that humankind was truly wonderful. And since Dad was being as stubborn as ever, I decided I'd prove it to him. Prove that humans didn't need gods anymore. So, I'm serious about this. I'll help more people fall in love than I could ever from up here. Is this a god or a mule? He's a bastard is what he is. All you care about is that the people that I bring together get married, right? Not just love, but lasting connections. I'll prove to you that I can do it.
ほう、今よりも多く。だが、今まで恋結びした人数をお前は
Papa
数えてい
Rio
る
better?
のか？
I'll take everyone in. I'll be your dad. Ah, I didn't like that. No, I don't want to be daddy. Gross. Gross. No. I can't be father. No father.
所詮お前はその程度だ。いいからおとなしく。
Papa? Not Papa LARPing. I got this one. No. I'll take you in. I'll have one child. One. Only one though. Only one. I'm too young to have a grown child. This doesn't make any sense. We're the Riolings. Stop! Ryo doesn't make enough money to feed all the Riolings. We all have to eat algae. Are you guys okay with a diet of algae? Fine. If I could become the most famous bridal advisor in the world, then will you admit that I'm right?
ブライダルアドバ。
He doesn't even know what bridal means? Girl. It's the human version of Cupid. There are these amazing companies down there called marriage agencies that help people fall in love. I'll join the top agency in the world and become their best employee. That would make me the greatest Cupid in the human world. If I seal away my divine powers and then earn my way to the very top, will you admit that I'm right about this?
そんなことができれば確かに認めてやろう。できるとは思わないがな。
Whether I can or can't isn't impossible. I have to try. I'll become so famous, they'll have me doing interviews for every magazine and TV. And when that happens, Dad, you lose. I'll become the most amazing bridal advisor ever and show you how right I was. As I turned to leave, I could feel my dad starting to panic. Uh-oh. Insecurities.
おい、
Papa
まさか
insecurities.
本気で。
What did he think I was just joking around with him? He's so stupid. Full of kelp and happy too. Algae. Yummy. Algae. Yes, I'm serious. I hate you, Dad. Damn. Final words? After snapping at him one last time, I ran out of the room. Damn, is that all?
おい、いたか。いや、
We're gone
こ
forever.
っちにはいない。
Now I'm on the run, and I've got divine soldiers chasing after me.
ったく、キューピッド様は何をやらかしたらあんなにマーズ様を怒らせるんだ。ほら行くぞ。早く見つけないと、俺たちがマーズ様に怒られる。
Jeez, did he seriously have to send them all after me? He said that I could go and try, but he still refuses to actually let me do it. God, he's so controlling. Knowing him, if they actually catch me, I'll end up locked in my room for, well, for a long time, to say the least. Dad's methods are just too old-fashioned. He'll have me on house arrest without even letting me get in a word edgewise. Which, in case... Lady Minerva! I need her help to help me hide! I snuck past the divine soldiers and ran off towards Aunt Minerva's room.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。
Game's coming soon on Steam? It is! I think in just a couple
マーズ
months.
に喧嘩売ったんだって。
Maybe even sooner. He's just terrible! He said all these awful things about humankind. So, I told him that I'll prove him just how amazing humans can be. I looked around the room with fresh eyes. Took in all the movies that we'd watched over and over and over again. All the incredible outfits. Even if the gods had provided me with wisdom, it was the humans themselves that had curated all of this. That's what I want Dad to understand. And not just him, I want everyone in Celestia to understand. It's not only because of the gods' blessing. I just can't believe that all of the efforts of humankind had nothing to do with it. I can't ignore all that hard work, continuing to mindlessly shoot my arrows down at them. It just didn't seem right. I'm gonna go to the human realm. I'm gonna go do my matchmaking as a normal human.
本気？
Very serious. I'm sick of doing whatever my dad says. I want to be more than just the god of love.
まあ、キューちゃん、最高よ。それでこそ私のメイン。
She should come with me.
心の友だわ。
She should come with me. Oh my god, we're besties now. Yay! Such an artistic identity, both visual and sound, but it really does, right? Whoever the artist is very familiar, and the style is very familiar. I see it in a lot of, like, not a lot, but a handful of different ultimate games. I recognize the actual style itself, but, I guess just the overall aesthetic of it, yeah, is very specific. It's interesting to see something so curated in a way. Okay. Please, Lady Minerva, please help me. How can I reach the human realm? 9 rip. Oh, okay. Handsome laundering. Oh, okay. Despite everything I said to Dad, I didn't actually have any idea how to get down there. It's not like I'd ever tried to leave Celestia before.
そうね。まず人間界で暮らすなら、それ相応の準備が必要よ。それよりも肝心なのは、ジュピターの監視をどうやってかいくぐるかよね。
What if he actually helps us? Right. I'd always heard that Lord Jupiter had the power to find any other god at will. He's a member of... Consentus. Okay. Just like Dad, so I'm sure that he wouldn't approve of my plan. What if he has a soft spot for us, though, and he does let me? But it's not like you can just snap your fingers and make me invisible or something, right?
そうね。
So, even if I could escape, I'd be dragged right back. My plan had fallen on its face before I could even get off the starting line. But then, my aunt just grinned at me.
そこはこの人間界マニアの
She saw the goal.
レディーミネルヴァに任せなさい。
You're pronouncing it right? Okay, good. I was nervous. She clapped her hands and the room got brighter. That little trick had surprised me at first, but not anymore.
まずは追跡対策ね。
Oh my god, she has that clap like, clap on, dun dun, clap off, dun dun. Is that too old for infomercial? Do you guys ever just watch infomercials for fun? I used to love the magic bullet one. It was a really good one. Every time it was on, I recorded it. It's a little corny, right? Oh, what? There we go. Okay, I was pressing the wrong thing. That's right. Whenever I forget it at the spring or something, it always makes its way back to me. Cupid's bow. A divine artifact that never leaves my side. Right now, it feels more like a curse than anything. When I'm not using it, it takes the form of a necklace around my neck. If I need it, I just touch it and it turns back to an actual bow and arrow. It's so magical, girl. No matter where I leave it, it always comes back. And the other word, Cupid can never be separated from her bow and arrow.
なるほどね。矢を外せるならすぐに
Hey,
解決
Papa
する
Riyo.
と
Papa
思って
Riyo
くれ
again.
る
Where's all this coming from? I'm your little brother, damn it! Ryo's little brother, little brother! Well, Are you gonna ever read any fanfiction on stream? Maybe. I don't know. I've never really considered it. On stream? Maybe. Maybe. We used to do some fanfic reading over on Irion. But I've never tried it here. Ototo. See, Ototo. It works. Because I'm Oto. Haru. Ototo. Wait, really?
ええ、あいつはただシングを追ってるだけだもの。シングさえなければ個体の追跡なんてできないわ。
So I guess if I just leave it behind. I have no idea. Wow, she's so casual when she talks about him. But I guess she can do that as a fellow deconsentis. I couldn't do that.
となると、矢を何とかしな
My
いと
favorite
見
little
つかる
brother.
けど
Yeah, Miradin!
あなたの
Ryo's
その
lucky!
に
Ah!
チェックしてちゃ
Ryo's my
見ちゃえば
favorite
大丈夫ね
old ass little brother. Otoharu Riyo is my favorite. My favorite 5 years older than me little brother. Life sucks. Jam the what? No.
探知するのと同じ
Too late,
力
your
を
papa.
発
I
す
don't
る
want
の
to be
で探しづ
papa.
らくなるみたい
I
な
don't want
意
to
味
be
よ。
papa.
厳密に
Why
はちょっと
do
違
I
う
have
け
to
れ
be
ど。
papa? Can I at least be grandpa?
でも
I'd
その
rather
原
be
理で
grandpa.
ノイズを発する道具を作ってネックレスに
I
つ
don't
け
want
ち
to
ゃ
be.
えば
I don't want to
見
be
つからなくなるはずよ。
responsible. If I'm papa, that means that there's a chance that I'm still responsible for young people. I don't want to be responsible for young people. I'd like to be grandpa, so you can make your own decisions now. No problem, Chi. Disowning you as papa. Can you re-own me as grandpa? I'll take grandpa actually. Right, Ryoji.
それは
That way I can give you allowance money. I can be the cool guy. I'll give you like $5 extra whenever your dad won't actually give you $5, you know? I'm the one that's like, yeah, use it on the candy machine. Buy yourself something from the vending machine. You want the Pokemon cards from the Pokemon vending machine? Here's $5. Get yourself a pack. You know? Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, is it even possible for me to leave without Lord Jupiter's permission? To descend onto the human realm, you have to make a formal request to Lord Jupiter, and then you can enter the wooded cave near the round table. But if I can't use that, then...
あら、私が作ったゲートがあることをお忘れかしら
Oh, that's right! Aunt Minerva did tell me about a secret gate that she made leading to the human realm. Then you'll let me use it?
もちろんよ。可愛いメイン
Yeah,
子のた
she's
め
so
だもの。
nice. She's making my dreams come
と
true.
いうわけで追跡防止と降臨の仕方はクリアね。あと一番の問題は人間界に降りてか
I'll figure it
ら
out.
の生活よね。
It's so like young girl in the big city, you know? It's very like uptown girls.
キューちゃんも知ってるわよね。神であっても人間界に行ったら人間と同じような
Going in
体
for the
になるっ
first
て
time,
話。
figuring it out. It's very classic rom-com type storyline, I feel. Oh yeah, I've heard of that before. Our bodies become human, which means that we have to eat in order to survive and sleep in order to function day to day.
住民票の偽造に住処の確保は
That's
まあ
crazy.
神の力でなんとかなるとして
Let's create facial social security. Do you think that that's why I keep getting my data stolen for reasons like this?
キューちゃん人間界の降臨って初めてなのよね。
Yeah.
さすがに私でも金の偽造は
Yeah, let's not do that.
るどころじゃないし。まあ、
She said that like she's spoken from
頑張ってもらう
experience.
としま
I
す
knew
か。
that she was a fucking
一
thief.
緒にア
Dude.
ルバイト探しましょう。
Easy, a part-time job? Like that thing that we always see in the movies?
そうよ。
Part-time job. Such a wonderful phrase filled my heart with joy. Man, imagine being that happy about employment. I've seen tons of Sillywood actresses play roles where they had to work at part-time jobs. Sillywood?
それに安心して。一応選別に1ヶ
I always
月
have
ぐ
a
らいの
problem
生
with
活
isekai
費は
stuff. Like, what about
私がお小
documents?
遣いにあ
Right,
げるわ。
right. How are you I never even really thought about it that deeply. There's fuck, we'll make some up, don't worry about it. Maybe there's always like an extra external force that's working for them in their favor, right? There's too many of you that called me uncle. I ignored every single one of those.
でもそれ以上
Well,
滞在
she's
する
even
つも
giving
り
us
なら
money.
きちんと
She's so
自分で
nice.
自分の食いぶちを稼ぐこと。
Wow.
いい？
I understand.
あんまりお手伝いできなくてごめんね、キューちゃん。
It's okay. You've already helped plenty. Lady Minerva, after all, this all started out as an argument between just my dad and me.
そりゃ可愛い姪っ子が悩んでいたら考えないわけにはいかないわよ。それに私だってマーズの考えにムカつくし。人間は素晴らしいのよ。それなのに私以外の神は全然それに気づいてくれないの。それどころかマーズったらいっつも私のこと変人扱いするんだもの。ちょっと
She's 10
ぐらい
times
反
cooler
省
than
して
him.
ほしいじゃない？
So that explains it. Aunt Minerva was always talking about how she was sick of the old-fashioned views of the other stubborn gods.
それにね、実は私も何度も人間界に移住する妄想をしてい
Social
るの。
security card, don't worry about it.
自由人だから
Okay, yeah.
さすがに
When
実費は移せないけど。
whenever I went with Rio Papa to get my $6,000 loan that I wasn't able to use because I was turned down after they told me yes. Anyways, I had to give them my social security number, right? So I could secure the loan, right? And I didn't know what it was off the top of my head. And then in the middle of the loan room, Rio Papa sat there and scolded me for like 5 minutes because I had to look up on my phone what my social security number was, and I couldn't read it off the top of my head. I was like, Rio Papa, be easy on Rio, yo. Not everyone knows it off the top of their heads. I only know the 4 last digits. I don't need to know the first couple of numbers, right? Not most of the time. Well, no one ever asked me about my social security number. I shouldn't know it all the time. Because if I knew my social security number all the time, then I would just be giving it to anybody. But it's so much more easier to say, oh no, thank you man that came up to my door. I don't actually know my social security number, so I can't give it to you today. Pero maybe tomorrow I'll try again. And then I can give you the information. Thank you so much. You know? Real Papa's right, but no, stop! I know the 4 ones at the end. What's your full social security number? 6, 2. I'm trying to learn it now because I was so sad afterwards. I don't have it memorized either. Wait, do they have social security in Canada? No way, really? Yeah, wait, what all places do they have social security? For some reason, I thought it was some scam that America made up. Lady Minerva, you have?
ええ、何通りもシミュレーションしてるわ。だからこのレディー・ミネルヴァに任せて。さ、そうと決まったら準備に取り掛かるわよ。なんだか楽しくなってきちゃった。キューちゃんはどん
So much cute. She quickly pulled out her cell phone and started browsing through real estate properties for me. My mission is to run away from home and prove Dad wrong. To live in the human realm.
あ、人間界の服も必要よね。映画ヘアブリーチの
Hair
服が
bleach.
可愛か
Hair
ったわ。
bleach. What could that be a parody of? Hair
どこに
bleach.
置いた
Hair
か
bleach.
しら。
Hair bleach. What kind of outfit is she gonna pull out? Hair bleach. Once we got started, things fell into place one after another. After all, the preparations were done. Aunt Minerva showed me to a door marked 221B.
さあ
Social
これが
insurance.
私の作った
Interesting.
人間界への降臨用
Social
ゲートよ
insurance. Here we go. Behold, the gate created by yours truly that leads into the human realm. Wow. 221B? Isn't that the same as Shamrock Holmes?
ご明察さすが Q ちゃんねこれを作った時ちょうどその映画にハマってたのよ人間界へ降りれば他にもいろんな映画のロケ地に行けるわ
Yeah, how nice.
その服も似合ってるわね
Actually sending you to the UK? No! Yeah, wait, hold on. How do we have all these different men from all these different places? Maybe they all live in Los York now, right? Till 2010, all social security numbers in the US, anyone born before 2010 in the same state will have the same first few digits. Eh? Really? That feels a bit dangerous, no? I will. Thank you so much, Lady Minerva. Keeping in mind everything I learned from these movies, I focused on the things like the dating agency, social media, and of course, hashtag Cupid. A city and culture built entirely by humankind. And before long, I'd be standing in the middle of it all.
あーでも映画仲間がそばからいなくなるのは
So
私も
sad.
寂しいわ元気でやるのよ Q ちゃん
Oh wait, anyone before then would have the same first ones. Eh, really? No way, that's crazy. Oh, Lady Minerva. That is super dangerous. I gave her one last hug and she hugged me back tightly. We've become almost like mother and daughter. I'm gonna become an amazing bridal advisor and make Dad eat his words.
その息よさ名残惜しいけれどぐずぐずしてたら
Is she gonna come
身
visit
辺に
me?
見つかっ
She
ちゃ
has to
う
come visit me.
いってらっしゃい楽しんできてね
No, I don't want this to be the last time that I see her. Wait, we're so cute. A gate opened and Aunt Minerva gave me a gentle nudge, and then we're so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute. It's so AmericaCorps! It's so AmericaCorps! Looks like Rio, doesn't it? Yeah, she really does a little bit. What the? When I opened my eyes, I was greeted with an image straight out of the movies that I'd seen. People. There were people everywhere. Colorful shops lined the streets. It was a vibrant world, completely unlike the dull divine realm. So this is the human realm. All my worries melted away as my heart began to fill with excitement. Waku waku. Step 1. Go to college and study romantic psychology. Step 2. Graduate and get a job at CUPID Corp. Whoa! We're gonna go to... college? Car-centric cities will be the end of us. they literally are saying go to Highway 60. But somehow there are also sidewalks. But there's like a 60s diner across the street. But there's also a Denny's right here. And there's a hotel. This feels like Las Vegas. There are plenty of matchmaking services in this world, but it looks like the one with the highest success rate is this CUPID Corporation. Based on my research, it's safe to assume that CUPID Corporation is the top matchmaking service in the world. I'm gonna become a top bridal advisor at the best company in the world and prove Dad wrong. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Aunt Minerva and I prepared everything I needed to succeed. First off, I need to get into college. Apparently, CUPID Corp won't hire anyone without a college degree. I'm gonna beat you, Dad. I'm gonna show you that I was right. Whoa. A strange creature seemed to be reacting to my excited muttering. Huh? Wait, is that a divine beast? The Deconsentus had tamed, it fucks me up every time. The The Deconsentus had tamed fantastical beasts of all kinds and shapes to do their bidding. They were known as divine beasts. Looks ugly. Okay. not that bad. I don't know what it is, but he's not too ugly. He might have a really nice personality. Don't say that he's ugly yet. He might be really nice. I remember feeling something bump my shoulder as I went through the gate, but I just figured it was Aunt Minerva giving me one last push. A weird cat, it looks like Grandpa. What the hell? What about this looks like Grandpa, damn it? Hello there. What's your name? Bald? He's so hairy! Chi? Oh, his name is Chi, I'm gonna guess. Chi, huh? Okay, nice to meet you, Chi. Chi! Chi sounds like a grown man. Saw him at the grocery store and he called me a slur. Oh, do you want to say the one that he called you? Oh, shoot. I probably shouldn't hang around here too long. Where is my new home again? Chops, Divine Beast. Well, should we dye his hair or something? Do you think that would make it better? It's a mulch dog. I honestly, though, I don't know what this is. Is this a little lamb? It kind of also is like a fish? In a sense? Also a bird. I think that they're just coming up with random things. And using the guys as divine beasts as an excuse. They said, yeah, well, let's come up with just a couple things. And hope that it works. Can't believe Rio supports this what the fuck do you mean? White man? What, this thing? You think that this thing is a white man? She has a white man inside of him. Be honest. I was about to say he's too cute, but and then I looked at him for a second, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I guess the top half of him is bald. 287 crimes. Why are you guys so mean to him? He seems fine. He seems fine! All he has said so far is Chi. You guys just think he's a little bit ugly. You know what? His hair is colored exactly like Claude Clarmark. So whenever you're calling Chi ugly, just think about who else you might be calling ugly. Yeah? You didn't like that very much, did ya? Rethink your actions. In a city like Lost York, roommates are basically mandatory if you want to be able to afford rent. Stop! No, look at it! Look at the chest proof! Look at the chest proof! You're gonna sit here pointing at the sign. You're gonna sit here and tell me? You're gonna sit here and tell me that that isn't the exact color scheme? You can't do that. That's a crazy comparison. But the chest! The chest! It's the same ombre. You gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? You gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? Chi Claude Mark. Claude Mark. Fuck. Claude Mark. Give me a break. Looks like I'll be living with somebody named Gil Lovecraft. Whoa. Aunt Minerva said that the name Lovecraft literally means to create love, so it was a perfect fit for a roommate. Don't know who that is? A popular VTuber. That's his chest fluff. Yeah? And what? Don't you ever compare Claude? It's the chest fluff. It's the same color. It's the same color. It's the same color. No. Okay. Walk with me. Walk with me. You don't want to walk with me, but I want you to walk with me. Alright. Can I— Guys! 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 Is it fucking saved as a web P? God damn it! I need— Look at the hair! They balded them! They shaved him down! They shaved him! And they hot glued it onto Chi. I'm just saying. Sometimes people say things that are correct. That doesn't mean that they have to be likable things. Sometimes things are mirror images in a sense. You know? Here. Here. Walk with me again. You guys are like, actually, we're done walking. We're done walking. Okay. Let's try this. This is rage bait. No. No. Walk with me. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh, oops. Oop. Wait, that's scary. Wait, that's scary. Oops. Wait, hold on. I can fix this. Oop. Okay, here we go. Okay. And... Stop! Look at this shit. Right. Right? Do you see the vision? You don't have to like it. But I am correct. You can boo me, but I am right. Yeah, see? Plus gets it. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's not an enjoyable fact, but it is a fact of life. You know, sometimes the facts, they just don't care about your feelings. Play the damn game. Oh no, wait, I mean, we can change the colors a little bit. How about I... I'll play the game. Hey Dinimals, how are you? You're so creative. Sometimes my mind is just, it's just working overtime, you know? As of today, I get to experience the thrill of having a roommate. Ponytail. Mike? You got a big storm coming. I thought my roommate's name was supposed to be Mike Snail. And I thought he was supposed to be my pet snail. I'm leaving at this guy? No. No, how many times does Ryo have to tell you? How many times does Ryo have to tell you? Gee. Are you okay, thank you. It's close to Sorry. I'll get rid of it. Okay. I just had to prove a point, is all. Ah. He's stressed. Cupid Parasite looks different than I remember. Oh, no. Sorry. You were thinking about Cupid Carousel. That's my old roommate. Did I just see Claude's funny? Why is everyone summoned suddenly? Take your time. Tap's the fucking sign! Tap's the sign! Fuck. So, that's what I went through to get here. Even the name I'm using now is just something I came up with on the spot, based off of a character from a movie I'd seen. I couldn't say that I was Cupid. I didn't really know much about the day-to-day reality of the human realm back then, so I made a lot of mistakes. But now, here I am, working as the company's top bridal advisor. It wasn't easy, I can say that much. Gee. No, I didn't say anything, Shelby Snail. Fuck, I forgot that his name is Shelby Snail. I wanted to hear the Gil roommate backstory. I wanted to too, right? He's really cute. I didn't know that he had a ponytail. That's very cute. You should check the Discord live stream chat. What the fuck are you guys on about? No, not me. Cheese cry brought me back to my senses. I'd nearly forgotten that I was right in the middle of a meeting with the president. We had a 2-hour intermission. Please keep you said. Not too much on Chi. You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean to Chi. We'll just rename it. It's just that after hearing the word promotion, couldn't help but think about how far I'd come. I had no idea that Chi was here. I woke up so early I figured that he'd still be fast asleep. For doing comparison, this guy looks like Bill. You know, everything has their cheap knockoff. And I'm not saying this as a read to Claude. To Claude. to Metal too. But to Shelby Snail. So you just need me to support these 5 candidates and get them married?
なあ、彼らは他のトップブライダルアドバイザーたちがこぞって無理だとサジを投げた会員でな。確かパラサイト5と影では呼ばれている。
The Parasite 5 is insane. Have you heard of them? Why is he talking as if he doesn't even like... Like, why is he talking as if, like... He's not a part of it. His own application's in that. I'm sorry, I don't really keep up with the latest rumors.
Yeah, その方がいい。妙な先入観を持
He
た
does
れ
have
た
a
ら
really
困る
nice
し
voice.
な。
Damn it.
というわけで、彼らは結婚できる見込みがないと烙印を押され。
It is so easy. Wait, hold up. Yeah, but the thing is that see, Battle 2 has the thing that this guy doesn't have. That makes Battle 2 inherently better, and you guys already know what that item is, and I don't even need to say it. I don't even need to say it. Okay? We already had that discussion. So I don't even need to bring it up anymore, because the second that I bring it up, you guys are gonna say, "Oh, Otoharu Riyo, you and your fucking glasses complex. You and your fetishizing everybody that wears glasses." All right, we get it. All right, we get it. Glasses are sex. Glasses are justice. We get it.
だが、我が社の会員になった以上、放っておくわけにはいかない。 成婚率は社の評判にも関わるからな。
How do you think that you're a pervert? A pervert is justice! Pervert is justice.
お前は今年からトップブライダルアドバイザーになったばかりだ。
Tap the fucking screen.
正直に
I think you guys don't know how to read suddenly. We don't know how to know how to read now. Come on. Real guy speaks real? That would be my in-game name. Rio Real. that'd be my America Sona. My American name.
ひとまずプロフィールシートを見てくれ。
Let's see here. At the president's urging, I began reading through the documents. Sona. Yeah, exactly. Hey, there's Gil Lovecraft in here. Gil Lovecraft, assuming it's the same person that's my former roommate. He was a year above me in college, and he moved out when he graduated. I haven't seen him in probably the last 2 years. Nah, that'd be too crazy of a coincidence. Must be someone else with the same name. Who the fuck else is gonna be named Gil Lovecraft? Be so forget. He's a Cancer, though. Yeah, Ryo has a soft spot for Cancers. Continue reading through the profiles. Raoul. Aconite? Aconite. Ryuki F. K-sign. His form is decorated so cute. Ah, I'm not reading all that. Allan Melville? How the fuck can you read that? Huh? When I reached the last profile, I tilted my head in confusion. All the information had been neatly filled in by computer, but the name had been left blank. He's embarrassed. This is his my spot. Mr. Snail? Who is this? It doesn't have a name on it.
それは
Yeah?
そのうち詳細がいく。ひとまず連絡先は下記にあるので、それで対応してくれ。
Mr. Snail seemed surprisingly awkward when he said that. I wonder if it's a relative of his or something. Oh, a Virgo. A Virgo. I guess he could still be a little cute, maybe. 32 though. That's pretty good. We got good. We're good in the age rank. Anyways, if I can get these 5 guys married, I'll get my promotion. And then I can shove that in my dad's face. Wait, so I need to, wait. So I need to marry off all 5 of them. How do I do all that and have, I need to, basically what I'm getting down to is I need to find a very fast way to grow 3 extra hands. Feels like he's staring straight through me, waiting for the right answer. Of course, you can expect complete success. Marry them off to each other. Oh yeah! Pirate, you're right! Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Wait, can't I? When do we get to live? I'm saying. Of course, you can expect complete success.
そうか。頼もしいな。
You know, I think can I make a suggestion? Game devs, I know that you've already completed the game. Can I make a suggestion? I know that you've also completed the second game already. Can I make a suggestion? Game devs? We need to put gloves on him, but only the ones that like cover up to like his like freaking like knuckles. You know those tiny gloves. He needs those tiny cunty gloves. Those ones that only show that little bit of skin. Something like that, right? Now we'd be really cooking. Start off with, I think that I'll get in touch with some of them to set up a meeting.
面談をするのか。
Well, yes. He acts like he's never done this before. I hate those gloves. No. BBT. Listen. They're totally useless and they do nothing to support you, right? They do nothing to keep you nice and warm. But think about this. He's already covered up in this big suit, right? this nice big suit, so many different layers, right? He's got this tailored jacket, right? There's a freaking hanky in the blazer pocket, right? A vest on. He's got a button up. He's got a tie. You know, he probably even has a shirt underneath that that's keeping him nice and tucked in, right? Imagine a glove covering up just that little extra bit of space, okay? But then there's just those 3 inches of skin showing. And this is why I think that pneumonia is very similar to an omega heat. Their habits, their beliefs, how they grew up, it all affects the type of person that's best for them.
そうか。
Do you think he has suspenders?
私に
Woof,
は
woof, 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 woof,
作
woof.
ったマッチング
Woof,
シス
woof,
テ
woof,
ム
woof,
があ
woof,
る
woof,
はず
woof.
だが。
Probably, right? And you know what? We won't get to find that out until he slowly takes off every single layer. But then that's the anticipation, right? He's taking off every single layer one by one. That's the joy in having so many layers, right? Because whenever it's long and drawn out and grueling with every single layer being taken off, right? And it makes you even more excited, right? See, at least Ivan gets me. Everyone else is booing me. Ivan gets me.
なるほどな。
That's my son.
この勤勉さがトップブライダルアドバイザーになった秘訣というわけか。
Everyone in here finding out quickly about Rio's omega. Joke, non-canonical. Sounds like Rio's warming up to Shelby's. Stop, you reminded me that his name was fucking Shelby Snap. Ah. Somehow I'm back at square one. Rio's still becoming realer? No! I don't want that again. Sorry. My mind just went wild for a second. Okay, I'm gonna be normal now. I'll be normal. First stream ever, by the way. Every time I do something stupid, everyone's like, "Hey, this is my first impression of you, by the way." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, you guys. Like, this is gonna be the impression that you had the entire time. There's nothing that I can do to fix this. It's good that we just started off on the correct foot, right? Imagine I tricked you. If I tricked you, it'd feel even worse, right? Then you wouldn't know what you were getting yourself into. And then next time you come around, you'd be like, whoa. This guy's a lot different than the last guy that I saw, you know? I can blame everything on your pneumonia. So in a month and a half time, I can still use the excuse. My first impression was the diner. Was it really? I'm totally screwed. I was screwed from the beginning. A League of Legends stream to throw every— Fuck you! You can never convince me to do League of Legends! You people. I'd say it's the pneumonia, but it's pretty normal. It might be a little bit more extreme, right? Right. I think so. You know, the Danger clip, I will say, clipping your Oshi really does go a billion miles. So thank you to everyone that clips Rio. I appreciate it. That's the whole reason I went to college after all. I wanted to learn how to succeed at matchmaking using the power of human nature. That was my one and only goal.
では、この5人のことも結婚まで導いてくれ。今日の話は以上だ。頼りにしているぞ。
I feel it's kind of desperate of him to put his own application into this. I won't let you down. I'll get started on this right away. It almost feels like with him giving it to me. Him giving it to me. It sounds like he's just like, he wants to ask me out, but he's scared. You know? Everyone clip Rio more. No. That's not what Rio is saying. I'm just, whenever you do. Yeah, I don't want you to go out of your way to do it. If it's complicated, VIP already do too much for Rio. VIP just hanging out with Rio is happy. Happy times for Rio. You know. I wouldn't want to force VIP to do anything. Only if you see something that's funny and you think it's funny and you want to do it. You know? It'd be selfish. It'd be selfish of Rio to request something like that. Just hanging out with VIP is good enough for Rio.
やはり一人だけ空欄はまずかったか。一人だけ頼んでは怪しまれると思い。
I'll force VIP to do it? No! Rita-chan! Don't do that.
5人の中に紛れ込ませたが。
She has a pretty domineering presence though, guys. So if you like being forced by women to do things, this might be a really good opportunity for you. I'm Ty and I really enjoy your live streams. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. No way, really. Thank you. Wow. I really appreciate that. How's your day going? Open CapCut DaVinci Resolve? Adobe Premiere? Adobe Premiere? Girl, nobody has Adobe Premiere.
だが、偽名を使って問題が起きても困るしな。
Using a fake name? And you're gonna sit here and tell me that Shelby Snail isn't a fake name? That shit is made up! It's made up!
どうやら誰かに代理を頼むしかないようだ。
Oh my god, I've had my subtitles off for hours. Oopsies. And that's how the challenge and my pursuit of a promotion began. The CUPID Corporation is now responsible for a group of famously problematic members, known in the business as the Parasite 5. If I can help them all get married, I'll earn another promotion and rise even higher than the top bridal advisor. To reach the very top of the CUPID Corporation, which is already at the very top of the industry, now's my chance to prove to Dad that humans can do wonderful things all on their own. Like 4 years later, she's already gotten her degree. 4 years later, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna show Dad who's boss. I think that he's probably already given up. Well, anyways, I'm supposed to have a meeting with the Parasite 5 today, but... God, imagine he rolls up. Looks like the problems are already cropping up. I missed it immediately. One was talking about stealing, one was blabbing about mythology, and the last was the wrong guy.
それで全知全能の神ゼウスも太陽を滑るアマテラス大神もどちらも両性具有説があるから同一の存在ではと。
Trans? Zeus and Amaterasu. Congrats, Miss Amaterasu, on your transition.
そうそう、それは運命で。ってあれ君ギル？え？あれ？ラル？
I like how they say Raul. Raudu. Raudu, Raudu. Okay, so I could set them up and it'd be okay. Gail's really cute though. Just based on visuals, who's your favorite so far? Okay, well... Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess? It's really hard. It's really difficult to guess which one Rio is the most is feeling the most gravitated towards. Super hard. People who are here for the first day are like, it's the guy with the glasses. Well, maybe so. It's not that, and Rio will explain this. Most of the time, I actually don't play games like this, or get into media like this, looking for characters that I am, like, attracted to, or characters that I'm into. Rio looks for characters that he can relate to, and project himself onto. Oh. So, most of the time in games like this, unless they have somebody that is very much so for Rio, I will be more attracted to and want to pursue more so the characters that I project onto more so. Because then it's fun, because then I play their route and I'm like, I understand. Or like, oh, he's just like me for real, you know? And then I can imagine it as if like I am playing my own perfect love story. I'm playing both sides, you know? And then it's good. For the story is not necessarily self-inserting. Right. Except I tend to insert myself as the twinkiest ones. So that's my detriment. That's what makes us different. Finally, we're playing an ultimate with a more cutie guy. There's two pretty cutie guys, right? I like the guy with the green hair as well. I like him as well. I like his kind of. It seems like he's very like Sun. Right. But the glasses guy's really cute too, Gil. He's really cute. I like that he seems more like the flustered type. Yeah, the more flustered type of boy. That's really the cutest type, right? I like the kind of Sun type where they have the stony outside, but then if you push their buttons just right and then they get super flustered. That's really good too. But also the type that is automatically immediately flustered and then gets more and more and then just a big mess in the end. That's really good too. So I like both ends of the left-hand spectrum. I like both of them. Also, I like this motherfucker in the back with the stuff behind his... with the papers behind his back. I'd like to get to know him. I don't know if he's an actual option, though, to date, or if he's a secret route. If he is, I think that he would probably be who Riyo ends up going with, you know? But I don't know if that's a true route that I can go on. Thieving parasite? A felon, bro!
本当にこいつら結婚するかもしれない。
Bozos! Probably not. This is gonna be really difficult. Clarice, quiet! I did my best to get Clarice to bite her tongue, but she was looking at all of them with disgust. Yeah, not only is she one of our bridal advisors, but she's also one of the system engineers who built the company's cutting-edge matching algorithm. She's part of the dating meeting. She's part of the meeting so that she can get a direct reference for the system from the infamous Parasite 5.
行きましょう。時間の無駄よ。
Oh, no, I need this promotion. Clarice! Clarice was forcing herself to smile, but I could tell how mad she was. Even after telling them that they'd never get married, none of them seemed to notice. That had annoyed her for sure. These Parasite 5 must really be something if they can ignore someone as beautiful as Clarice. Back when we were in college, Clarice had modeling agencies coming for her constantly. Anyways, I have to get these guys married if I want to earn that promotion. Hello everyone, I'd like to conduct a one-on-one meeting with each of you. Could you follow me into the next room? God, they're so bright. Case 1, Gil Lovecraft. Okay, we're getting to know them all a little bit more now. Oh, he's a good cook. I'm seeing it. Rhea! Skills and hobbies? I'd rather dedicate all my free time to my lover. Oh, what's wrong with him? Why hasn't he gotten married? On your off days, you do housework? And waiting for the person I love to contact me. Oh, yeah! Wait! He's cute! Your name is Gil Lovecraft, correct? Nice to meet you. I'm... Maybe socially awkward. Maybe so. He cut in abruptly and immediately took my hand. That open smile was one of the things that I could never forget. He looked so different. I wasn't 100% sure before, but... Are you... really the same Gil that I used to know? He's cute! Oh, his ponytail's gone. That's okay. Ah, the longer front sides, though. Oh, yeah! Cute! Gil Lovecraft, my old roommate. He really helped me out when I first got to the human realm and had no idea what I was doing. He was also going to Lost York University, just like me. Me, him, and Clarice hung out all the time back then. Hear me here, Moe. I know, right? We need more Moe, man. Yeah, same here. You've really changed a lot. Your fashion sense has improved, for one thing. He looks a little obsessed? Love bomber, maybe. I see you still love to exaggerate, though.
もちろんだよ。実はあれから何度も君に連絡を取ろうと思ったんだけれど、勇気が出なくてさ。
Eh? How's it really? It looks literally exactly the same as what he was wearing before. Bro's got one outfit. Reminds me of 707. If he was a little more loser moe. Yeah, I could see that. I would have definitely responded though. Really? How come? I would have been really happy to hear from you
い
anytime.
や、その気まずいというか、なんというか、俺が変わらないと意味ないだろうしって思っちゃって。
Insecure about himself. Oh, love points.
もう少し自信が持てるようになってからとか、いろいろ自分に言い訳しちゃってさ、それでずるずると2年も経っちゃって。でも、ますます綺麗になってて驚いたよ。
So he needs someone to lead for him instead. Ryo understands. I understand. Follow a guide or my heart? I'm gonna follow my heart. I normally follow my heart and see where it takes me. Dating? No, not at the moment.
そっか。
How about you, Gil? Are you... well, sorry. Dumb question. That's why you're here after all. Anyways, let's start the official interview.
面談?
Well, that is why you came to us, right? To find someone to marry? I used the first playthrough as a personality test. Right. And just to kind of test the waters. Then after that, if there's somebody that I really liked and want to go back to fall in love with, then I'll do... Like with Sympathy Kiss, whenever we played that one, we got the secret route for that. But I really did want to... I was initially wanting to go for the big CEO guy. But we did get the secret route in the end, which I think ended up being a really good route for me to play. But if I could go back, I would use a guide just to be sure I could at least secure getting on that path. And then once I get on that path officially, then I might just kind of play it by ear. But just at least to secure where you're going, that'd be nice. Well, that is why you came to us, right? To find someone to marry? Gotta play Sympathy Kiss for one of the secret routes. Ew, which route do you want to play? There are multiple, right? I forgot that there are multiple.
じゃあ大会する？
クラリス。
はいギル。
She's so cute.
いつからここに？
God, he's also cute.
あら、入室時からずっとここにいたわ。
Pink eyes? Yeah.
なんて冗談よ。ちょっと覗きに来ただけ。昔のルームメイトがうちのお客さんとして来たんだもの。
By panic. Boy failure, man. Or domineering purple hair woman. Fuck.
なんだ。よかった。
I wasn't sure if it was him at first, but Clarice had obviously recognized that it was the same old Gil right away. Clarice is one of our best system engineers. I'll be working with her on to find the perfect girl for you. We use what we call the CUPID system to collect data and calculate your ideal mate. I'm sure that we'll find someone amazing in no time.
はいとギル。今度こそ運命の相手を
She's
射止
really
めて
cute.
ちょう
I
だい。
like how everyone's eyes contrast very well with their hair. The purple hair with the yellow eyes is really cute. And I also really like the blonde hair with the pink eyes. Really cute. Right. Come on, Gil, let's do this.
お願いします。
Oh yeah, he's so cute. Oh yeah. That's dangerous. Case number 2. Name left blank. Uh-oh. Roll up. It's nice to see you again. Owen?
代理のオーウェン・ヘリオットです。
Acting as a
よろしくお願いいたします
representative? I can't believe this. Acting as a representative? Are we playing telephone? No, I want to just date Owen. Can I just date Owen? Yeah, he's stoic. I like a stoic type.
Fuck!
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Mr. Snail? What are you doing here?
私の秘書だからな。
Oh, okay. And what about this mystery member?
多忙な方ですので来られない
Sure.
ということでした。
Sure. Can I get in a poly relationship with everyone? With these two. These two specifically. Oh, and please don't have Snail as last. Oh, and Snail? I hardly know her. That didn't make any sense. Fuck. I'm really trying to make the last night before I was going to bed, I had like a seminar with myself in my head. I really want to start saying I hardly know her more often to really stupid things because I think it's really stupid. And I love saying stupid things, so I think it'd be more fun if I said I hardly know her to things, but a lot of the time whenever I say it, it doesn't make sense actually. So I'm trying to get better. So whenever you see an opportunity to say, I hardly know her, let me know, trainer. I hardly know her. See. Otoharu, I hardly know her. Wait, why did it make me laugh? It wasn't funny at all. Do you also workshop catchphrases in your head? I feel like most streamers have to, right? I feel like we have to sit there and try and figure out funny things to say. Like, we have to pre-plan funny things to say. Or else we're not funny at all. But maybe that's part of the charm? Do you guys like me because I'm not funny at all? Do you guys like me because I have no good jokes? Is that why you like me? I'd really appreciate it if you said yes, even if that isn't how you felt, because it would make me feel a little bit better about myself. Thank you. Well, could you at least tell me his name?
匿名ということでしたね。
Monsieur Essay? Monsieur? I'd rather you just tell me that his name is Shelby Snail than try and convince me that he's French. Monsieur S.E.? S.E.?
面談を続けてくれ。
S.A. S.E. S.E.? I don't know. Go on, please continue the interview. Alright. Okay, well, if possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting with Monsieur... Easy? Easy? S.A. S.E. It's just S. Oh. Taps the sign. The sign. The sign. Guys, read. Reading comprehension, literature, literacy. 4th grade English. S.
面談に赴くことはできないと伺っております。
What about going on dates with our female members? Is that a possibility?
いえ、そちらも私が代理で。
At some point, I'm gonna have to talk to him, even if it's just on the
電話
phone.
に出ることはできないと伺って。
I can't work with this guy. Then what about email or text?
それは OK です。
Okay.
私が代わってお手紙を差し上げますが。
Listen, Owen. Have you ever even met this Monsieur S?
はい。
Great. Then let me be direct. Is this person serious about wanting to get married?
God, Owen's hot as fuck!
The little back hairs? I didn't even notice those before. Ugh.
うちの会員なんだ。したいに決まっているだろう。
Okay. If they say so. I'd hope so. And just to confirm, Mr. Snail, this Monsieur S wouldn't happen to be you. Would it?
私は愛妻家だ。根拠はないだろう。
Oh! That's right. I do apologize for such a silly question.
Cheating on his wife?
Well, yeah. Shelby.
Snail living a lie? Well, it seems like the snail wanna go hide back in his shell because he's ashamed of the trail that he's left.
Yeah, I suddenly remember all the media spots that talked about how the president of the CUPID Corporation was a loving and dedicated husband. And then, why does this person refuse to meet with me? I just feel like he doesn't exist.
いえ、ただクライアントには特別な秘密があり、それを漏らすわけにはいかないため、このような形で。
Special secret? And are you able to share that secret with me at least?
申し訳ございません。それも口止めされております。
Well, I'm a really good secret keeper though. Special secret. I wonder if it's like a mafia boss or someone that's especially elderly. Maybe he's someone who feels hopeless about his looks or his voice, or a famous celebrity and doesn't want word of his marriage getting out. The art's so beautiful, isn't it? But our security is actually really good, and even a big-name actor has used our services. Regardless, if he's really that serious about keeping it a secret, it's my job as his advisor to respect that. She's so polite. I would've given the fuck up. Fine, then let's just discuss his member profile, shall we? It says here that one of his hobbies is to... Can he be more subtle? Like, she's already on to him. Why is he so fucking childish? One of his hobbies is to be SS in all things. What does SS mean?
それは当然最高位ランクの意味に決まっているだろう。
ええ、SS ランクの SS とお聞きしています。
Okay. So his hobby is just to be the best? So he values social standing more than anything else?
はい。
Also says that he wants someone who can accept my work and push me to do even better. So he wants someone to help keep that SS rank?
そのように伺っております。
In other words, all he wants from marriage is to improve his social standing. What's wrong, Shelby Snail? No. Use your words, Shelby Snail. Why are you moaning and groaning over there?
諸般の事情があるとお聞きしておりますが。
Really? Go on, Owen. In which case, I'm forced to ask again, what are these circumstances?
申し訳ございません。そのお話はできないということで。
A whale? Ew, what do you mean a whale? Like Shamu? Like a whale? Of course not. I know I sound like a broken record, but does this person you represent actually want to get married? I let out an annoyed sigh and glared at Owen. Beads of sweat were forming on his brow, and he nodded his head slowly.
はい。それはもう本気で。
Who spends big money on gacha? Oh. Do you think that he's a gambling addiction? And that's why he needs to work so hard? Because he needs money for his gambling addiction? That's really unfortunate. What do you think his chosen game is? It's just pachinko. Gambling parasite. Good, fine. Then I'll send him an email later, since the person in question isn't here. There's nothing more for us to talk about.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Alright. Obsessed with being rich? And being the best. He sounds kind of like a headache.
よろしく頼む。
I know that he has like a cold and kind of stony exterior, but someone who even... I think that the exterior that he gives off is a lot more appealing than his interior of wanting to just be the best all the time. I mean, I get wanting to be the best that you can possibly be. But if you care overall in comparison to everyone else, if you calculate your worth based off of everyone else around you, that's a really horrible way to live. Well, yeah. I wonder if they adjust that in his route. Maybe. Since if he can't even show his face or his name with his case, you know? I think that in a way, he must be ashamed of it too, right? Yeah, despite being the oldest one, it sounds like maybe he has the most maturing to do. Or at least the most, like, deeply, intense, inherent maturing to do. Raru. Ah, so you're Raru. Aconite. I keep wanting to say Acorn Knight. I'm very pleased to meet you. Maturing at 32, his brain cortex should already be developed.
指導よろしくね。
He's almost too built for Ryo. he feels so angular. He's cute though. He sounds pretty normal so far.
ところで君のそのネックレス、すごく可愛いね。
おや！
もしかしてキューピッドの矢がモチーフになってる？
He knows too much information. Huh? Oh, yes it is! Although it's not really based on Cupid's bow, it's the real thing.
やっぱり。ねえ、君はキューピッドが女性に好まれるモチーフであることについてどう思う？
I'm sorry?
キューピッドは少年の姿で描かれることが多いけれど、俺が思うにキューピッドが少年の姿をしているのには2つの理由があると思っていて。
He's gonna freak out if you find out. He's a big fan. You know, he looks stupid, but he does have a lot of knowledge. Why don't we just begin the interview? To begin with, are there any major issues that you're unwilling to compromise on in your marriage?
結婚？難しい質問だな。
What the fuck is he doing here
する
then?
気はないし、具体的に思いつかないんだけど。
Can any of these guys lock the fuck in? Excuse me. Did you say that you're not planning to get married?
え？結婚しなきゃダメ？
But the form... Well, no, it's your choice. It's not like we can force you, but if that's the case, why did you join our service?
稽古じゃないの？
Research? What kind of
も
research?
ちろん。次の映画のだよ。
Guys, I don't know if I like any of these men. I don't know if I like any of these men. Raul pulled out a thick stack of paper and dropped it on the desk. What the fuck, are you giving me research? Oh, what's this?
次に俺が出演する映画の台本。
Ah! They're all full of themselves! I don't care about that! Script, movie, starring? I flipped to the first page and read the title. Goddess Upon the Camel, Part 2. Goddess Upon the Camel, isn't that... I watched a movie a whole bunch of times with Aunt Minerva. I vaguely remember hearing one on the news that they were making a second one. Goddess Upon the Camel is a romantic comedy where a cute girl struggles to find balance with her love life. It came back to me that everyone was excited about Raoul Aconite being cast as the heroine's love interest. It's probably Aconite, right? Aconite? It's a sequel to Get Him Out? Like, nobody cares about that. Wait, so you're the Raoul Aconite? Aconite. Aconite. Probably Aconite, right? The Sillywood actor? The star of The Wild, Spencer, and Hannibal?
あれ、今気づいた？
Sorry, I try to keep my mind blank so I don't come in with any preconceived notions about a member before I meet them.
なるほど。俺が台本読むときと一緒だ。
Can we talk about anything else? It's probably pretty bad that I didn't realize it was even him after seeing the name. Sillywood's Raoul Aconite. Whatever! Raoul Acornhead is a total heartthrob, loved by girls all over the world. Should have made the connection immediately. Besides, we've had quite a few Sillywood actors use our service in the past. But I never expected a Sillywood star to be the part of Parasite 5. Looking at him now, though, this is obviously the same Raoul Acornhead that we're all familiar with. Oh, well, all that matters at this point is that he's my member. Being a famous actor or not isn't really very important right now. Okay, well, I'd like to talk about this comment you made earlier about being researched for your movie. Is that the only reason that you came to us? Raoul hit me with a gentle, innocent smile.
マネージャーが登録したんだよね。俺の恋愛の演技が全然ダメだから恋心を知ってこいって。それにここシリウッド女優やセレブたちが利用してるって話題になってたでしょ。セキュリティとプライバシーが万全だからって。
I'm never getting my promotion, bro.
だからこのラクダに乗った女神パート2の稽古にうってつけだってマネージャーは言ってたんだ。
So it really is just for research. And that means you really probably shouldn't get married, huh? I'll have to bring this up with the agent, alongside with the president. They're indeed parasites, they really are. The first guy seemed fine. Like, he was like a true, like, I can fix him. This guy? I don't know. Cleared my throat and flashed the most professional smile that I could manage. I think I understand. So, your goal is to learn about love. And if you don't mind me asking, do you have much experience with relationships?
俺としてはしてたつもりなんだけどね。
Okay.
どうも普通の人と違うみたいで
What does
さ。
that mean?
監督にも全然心がこもってないって言われちゃった。
Okay. I have to imagine it's probably bad for your co-star in a romance to know nothing about love. He was always in action movies before. He's built like an action movie guy. He earned a reputation for doing amazing stunts, and he's never really had to do any romantic work before. Although, I feel like there have been a few bedroom scenes, as it were. Whoa! Sillywood SEX? He must have thought that he could just force his way through it without really understanding love. I think I get it. Could you describe what you look for in a partner?
ごめん。俺もう行かなきゃ。
Huh?
これから神話討論会なんだ。
Link? I'm sorry, BBC, get the fuck up! This guy! He looks like Johnny Bravo! Good for him, though, okay. I thought he was about to say, like, I gotta go rehearse. Because I'm a big movie star. Okay, we get it. When you say the 12 Olympians, are you talking about, like, Mars, Minerva, Diana, those Olympians?
君、12神のことがわかるの?
Yeah, you could say that. Obviously, I couldn't tell him that I had a huge argument with one of those 12 gods not that long ago. Girl, it was 4 years ago. You already went through all of college. It was a long time ago. It was probably at least like 10. I gave him a non-committal smile, and as he got even more excited and grabbed me by the shoulders. He's cute and very sparkly at the very least. Johnny Bravo does get a lot of ladies though. Yeah, but at what cost? He's kind of a bastard. Here, the 12 Olympians are pretty... Not like we all are like forced to read a book about them in high school. Yeah. 4 years is like 4 minutes. Is it really? Yako. You speak as if you have experience. Uh-oh. Do we have a god amongst us? That's a good point. The Greeks and Romans have different names for the same god, so it could get a bit confusing. For example, Jupiter is his Roman name, but he's known as Zeus in Greek mythology. And I'm used to being called Cupid, but in Greek, they refer to me as Eros. I guess that's why Mom used to call me Eros sometimes. It didn't really bother me in Celestia, but it's actually kind of embarrassing down here. His fang is cute, though. Up close, he has a cute face. No, it's fine. You can use whatever names you want. Oh, she's the goat! She's the goat! She's the goat! She's the goat! Well, she's really smart, and she knows all about fashion and the latest trends.
She's really incredible.
じゃあマーズは
Fuck that guy. He's a stubborn old asshole and I fucking hate him. I hope he croaks soon. Past his prime, who's obsessed with his past glory.
なんて面白い解釈なんだ
He has a fang soul. BDG! What about the cute boy? Lock in, lock in, lock in.
じゃあ君はこの文
You
献について
can't leave
ど
the
う思う
twink factory. Stand up. He suddenly pulled out some kind of book. Is this... Is Sachikon?
この本を読んだことがなんてこと
No, 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 no. I'm at my job. I'm at my job. I'm not going with you.
君も来てくれ
No, 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 no. Well,
ほらこの文献はネロ期に書かれたと言われてるだろ
Mamon
ここから
wrote
当
it.
時はどのよう
Mamon?
に神話が扱われていたか
Who's Mamon?
議論する予定なんだぜひ君も一緒に
Mamon? I'm googling it and all I'm seeing is it's a term used by Jesus to represent wealth, money, and possessions. Huh? Obey me. Oh, okay. I'm getting like gestures. Oh, I've seen this man before. Oh, he's cute. But he's much cuter than this guy. He's much cuter than this guy. You could say has been hotel Chester. Is that what it was? I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm afraid that I'll have to pass. I still have a lot of work left to do today. He kept getting more and more excited, and I did my best to calm him down. I even gave him back the book and a script, but he was crestfallen.
それは残念だまあいいか
He really wanted to info
これ
dump.
からたくさん指導で君には会うからね
Hello, boss. Is that who it is? I don't know anything about those
次
shows.
は君の考
All I
え
know
る
is that
12
people
に
make
ついて
fun of
聞
me
か
for
せて
sounding like one of them.
じゃあまた
Okay, my interpretations? Bro, I went to school with them. Give me the next guy. Earl gave me an energetic wave and left the room. And just like that, he's gone. For now, I should probably get in touch with this agent. I also have to talk to Mr. Snail and let him know that Raoul has no intention of getting married. Angel dust? Yeah. Plus his first day here and already knows. Okay, here we go. BBC, I'm here to fix you! The form is decorated so cutely. You must be Ryuki FK-san. It's very nice to meet you.
DA536E
Wow. What? What was that? He glanced at me quickly and then looked away. It's like he had nothing else to say to me. Well, I've dealt with my fair share of uncooperative members before. But as the god of love, it's my duty to help them get married. Still, what the heck was that hashtag DAF36E thing? Is that my hair color? I didn't know what to make of it. I didn't really have time to figure it out, so I just jotted it down on one corner of the profile sheet. I put on my most professional smile and made clear eye contact. Mr. K-Sign, may I ask what your ideal marriage looks like? And do you have a clear vision of what you're looking for? The pushy pens with all the colors. The multicolor pens! I love those. I have one right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It has bears on it. For example, actions or habits that you absolutely can't stand or... Again with the mist?
乾燥は美容の大敵だから
Oh. My bad. Sorry. What? What the heck is this mist? My skin, it's absorbing it so easily. I feel so much more supple.
言っとくけどこれは最低限の話だから
Oh. I see. So that's what he can't stand. So what you're saying is that you can't stand women who don't take care of their looks?
許せないとかじゃなくて人間の最低ラインだから
Whoa! He's kind of an asshole! I see.
What the hell is this guy's information? I can't even fucking read half of it. A Capricorn. Yeah. Wait, he's so young. He's so young, though. He's only 19. I looked from his face up to the sheet in front of me. His profile sheet was unique, to say the least. Ultimate Games usually is about fixing the men. Is there one where the boys fix me? Ah! That'd be nice. Is he a looks maxer? Maybe. He is maxing. I mean, he's really cute, though, right? Only 19, looks around. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Don't make me feel ancient. I can fix him. His lobe isn't developed yet. Oh, yeah. See. We can still fix him. And he's younger than you, Vivichi. That's appealing, right? In the cooking section, he wrote, I only eat things that give my skin a healthy glow. Talking about days off, he said that he likes shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. Under skills and hobbies, he wrote, erasing any unsightly individuals from my memory. Oh. At first I was thinking, maybe that's actually charming, that it's like his special interest. He's putting all this, all these ducks in the row. All the spoons in that basket. But that's a bit mean, right? And his ultimate partner is someone whose face can score perfect marks. Eh? The only good one here is Gil, damn it! Good grief. He sounds like quite the pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. I'm starting to wonder if I'll be able to help him at all. No, it's this kind of situation that might actually prove Dad right. I shook my head to clear out such negative thoughts. Even in cases like this, I have to believe that matchmaking is possible even without Cupid's bow. Definitely not his perfect partner? Well, yeah! JJ. Be nicer to yourself. Every VIP has a 100,000%. In every department! Be nice to yourselves. Or Ryo is gonna get mad and, taps the sign. You don't want Ryo to be mad when he's got pneumonia, right? All VIP, 10,000%, perfect! Have you ever been in a relationship before? Under the section describing your ideal partner, you wrote someone whose face can score perfect marks. I'd really appreciate it if you could explain exactly what you mean by that. I patiently tried prying more information from him, but Ryuki just sighed slowly. Finally, he turned to look straight at me for once.
いい？これは計算員家の人間なら当たり前の価値観なんだけど、頭に偏差値があるように顔にも偏差値があるんだよ。
Hi, Shima. Thank you. It's been really fun so far. Rio Mad is funny though. Well, not at all. That's a sign. Not pneumonia. Grades for faces?
頭の良さを数値化できるなら、美に対してもできて当然でしょ。
Maybe, but it's conceptually different.
偏差値70以上の S ランク。顔が僕の目に映る。恋愛対象として認識できる。
Oh, that's actually pretty doable, I think.
偏差値65以上の A ランク。
I hate whenever people score people's looks with numbers. I was like, kind of like, I was watching the Fukami-kun drama last night. Really cute so far. I like it. I know a lot of people were kind of dogging on it, but in comparison to the manga, in comparison to the anime, I think it's actually pretty accurate. Anyway, so I was watching that, and man, I always forget how much I hate Akiko. What a little bastard. Fukami is way more than a 0%. Way more than a 0%. And also, why do you have to measure people with numbers? Yeah. She's like a 4 out of 10. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. People are way more than their looks. Way more than that.
If you only think about people's looks, you're missing out on a lot of people's really wonderful hearts. And I'd rather be with somebody that has a really wonderful and understanding heart, right? And I think that everyone would, truly. People's looks change over time anyways. That sort of thing is something that you can really change, right? Depending on even your mood, it can change. Time changes it. So many different things can change it, you know? Illnesses can change it. Lots of different things can change. Even just a haircut or a new hair color can change it. Your personality and your interests and your heart doesn't change all that easily. So that's what we should get to know the best. Yeah. Annoying. I think it's nice to be with somebody that probably has similar, like, interests as you in terms of fashion or style or things like that, you know? That could be nice. Then you can dress up together and have fun together, things like that. That sounds really nice, actually. But that shouldn't be, like, the standard, I don't think, right? I might consider listening to what they have to say, but it's the bare minimum to even consider a friendship.
偏差値60以上の B ランク。存在はまあ認識できるけど。
Whoa,
せいぜい知人
that's such a limited space in comparison to all the other ones? That's only a 5-point difference.
偏差値55以上の C ランク。仕事としてなら関わる。それ以上の興味はない。君はここ。
This is a C? You're out of your fucking mind. She's a C? Bro's just lying for fun now. What? Huh?
それで偏差値55以下の D ランク。ここは僕とは違う世界の中に。
He isekais everyone that's a D rank. She's literally Cupid. I know, right? Like, probably everyone's falling for her, right? Sure, let's be real, he probably wants to make. You're right. You're right. That's what it is. Who the hell is Ryuki FK sign to be going for anyone's looks? She looks better than. Okay, well, they're both very cute. Hold up. I think that I'm. I think that I've discovered who Azumin's least favorite is. So in my case, you wouldn't interact with me unless it was somehow related to work?
So.
Huh. I couldn't help but feel a little bit relieved that this was all just a part of my job. So then, is there any way for someone to raise their rank?
美容の知識と技術を学んでちゃんと実践する。頭の偏差値を上げるのと一緒だよ。
God damn it!
じゃないの。乾燥に気をつけてメイクと服装を整えれば、どんな人間でも偏差値60にはなれる。まあ、そ
Her
の最低
clothes
限
are
の質問
very
は
cute and her hairstyle's very cute. Her makeup's really nice. So if someone can't reach that bare minimum, then he won't even consider them human. His words aren't exactly kind, but I'm glad that he at least bothered to explain himself. It's better than him sitting in silence. Since he's here, he must want help to get married, and it's my job to help make that a reality. I glanced down at his profile to find something else to discuss, and when I noticed that he had listed under occupation, fashion designer. Putting that together with his name, a light bulb suddenly went over my head. Yuki. Wait, there was an article in the latest issue of Wedding Monthly talking about the best tuxedos from a brand called Keisain In. Oh, Keisain. Keisain, is that you?
それ、おばあ様のブランド。
Oh,
僕
yeah.
はそこのデザイナーじゃない。
I felt an unpleasant feeling in the air, and my eyes shot up. And it was him. True. Oh, I see. I didn't realize the connection sooner. I hope that you had a good
おばあ様は
nap.
僕が孫だと公表してないし。僕がやってるブランドは龍騎だから覚えて。
Ryuki, Ryuki.
とは言
Interesting.
っても、うちはメンズしか作ってないから。
Yeah, he's into men. Alright. I understand him a little bit more now. Ah, so it's a line of men's clothing. I wrote down the name of his brand to make sure I didn't forget it. I glanced up to find his cold gaze staring back at me. Sent shivers down my spine. You know what? He has triangles all over him. I don't grant him permission to be using those. I'm gonna have to copyright strike them. So moving on. Stop it! Stop spraying me with shit! More mess.
ここ空調悪いから肌にも悪いし帰る
Fine, just leave. Leave. Fucking worm on a string type hair? What the fuck? Wonder how you would rank Mr. SS. Imagine their beef would be so crazy. I touched my face, which is now dripping wet. Can we really fix him? I don't know. Maybe I should install a humidifier. No, don't cave in. Don't cave in. Should I be happy I scored at least a 55? I guess 55 is slightly better than average, at least. Should I be happy about that? Oh, no, come on. This just sounds like trouble. Alright, our last one. Allan Melville. God. Why is he written like this? I can't read shit. Trying really hard. Yeah, he works at the fucking luxury pillow store. That's a really odd job. It sounds like a front for something. You must be Allan Melville. I'm very happy to meet you. So, Mr. Melville, I understand you work for a high-end pillow store? You don't have to be choony about selling pillows, you fucking idiot. Okay. Thank you for the offer. Now then, what exactly are you looking to get out of marriage, Mr. Melville? Whoa. 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 The fucking audio! The guy in the background of the audio that just goes, bounce! Oh. Bounce! Stupid. Whoa. Whoa. Bounce on what? Being horny about selling a pill? Oh, yeah! You think? I'm afraid I must decline, Mr. Melville. It's how I speak to all of my members. Is he gonna get me just because he's been the most forward with me? Damn it, no, Otoharu Riyo, don't be easy. Don't be easy. Don't let the pneumonia heat take over. Bounce actually, personal space. Well. I can't help but feel a little type of way. Allan smiled at me and I couldn't bring myself to return the gesture. I'm sorry, but as a bridal supervisor, it's a matter of propriety. Propriety. Yes. Also, I have to ask, why did you call me our darling?
名前を覚えるよりも効率的でしょ? 俺たちの可愛い子ちゃんでいいんだよ。
Don't say it again. Don't say it again or else. Don't say it again. I can't. Oh god. How am I supposed to get through this?
I don't know what I'm supposed to get through this. Stop saying bounce in chat. Okay. It's even worse than I could have imagined. That still doesn't explain why you said R instead of my.
それに君以外のアドバイザーのみんなは喜んでくれたよ。合わせて。
He gets away with it. My next song cover is just gonna be this. Yeah, bounce.
Wow. I'm really trying to be swayed by this guy, but I'm having a hard time. Should I just turn it off? Should I turn it off? Mr. Melville, have you hit on every other advisor that you've had like this? You can't be hitting on them like this whenever you just work at a pillow store, girl. You can't. If I win the part of a camera because this song, I have to perfectly time all the bounces. I mean, Can Rio say something TMI? Can I share something with the class right now? This song has done critical damage to me. The pneumonia. Would you guys still love Rio if I told you that I already cleaned it up, but I laughed so hard and then I lost my breath so much and I coughed so bad that Rio accidentally just girl the pneumonia. Maybe Ryo just froze up in his fucking hands, bro. I have to kill myself. I cleaned it up really fast. I have Lifey's next to me. The power of bouncing. And never have I ever thrown up on stream. I feel like I just went up to my mom's room and I said, Mom, I just thrown up. So I have to go to the bus stop today. Mom, I just thrown up. Take a break. Bounce. You peed yourself? No, I threw up a little bit. It's a good thing I have all these wifeys next to me, right? It's disinfectant wipes. Yeah. Holy shit. I gotta take water. Call me Allan. Yeah. Grown man, by the way. Okay. That's embarrassing. That's the worst thing that I think I've ever done on stream. Wow, that's kind of impressive, though. I don't know. How many streamers you know throw up on stream, huh? That was a crazy experience. It came out so fast all at once. Pneumonia is really something special. I'll assume the answer to my questions, yes. Holy shit. I'm scared to turn the audio back up. I'm scared to turn it back up. If you threw up stomach acid, how can you tell what's stomach acid and what's not stomach acid? What does stomach acid look like? And what does not that look like? Well, I'm curious to know. Cause maybe the craziest that must be a first. Finally a unique experience in my life. I've been waiting all my life for one of those. I've been waiting for that. Oh god. Holy shit. Well, hashtag just ammonia things. I don't know if I can turn off the music. You can't turn off. Help me! Help! How do I turn it off? How do I turn off bounce? How do I turn off the bounce function? Settings. How do I go to settings? How do I go there? X. No. Oh my god. Oh, am I gonna be saved? Am I gonna be saved? Am I cured? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, fuck. Volume. How do I get there? No. No. Options. Help me. Help. How do I get there? No. How do I get there? Toggle tab. Oh yeah. There we are. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm free. We're free. We're free. Safe. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's just nothing but a whisper. I won't even be able to tell whenever he says bounce. Oh god, fuck. More water. That could have been really bad for us. Okay. Woo! Wow, that was really neat. That was really interesting. Hi, first timers. Sorry about that. Okay. Excuse me?
君も誰かに恋してくれたら特に俺の好みになるんだけど。
Whoa. He wants to win me over? I still hear it. Fuck. This is the worst. As a matter of fact, I don't. But you don't think that's kind of a strange requirement, right? I recalled the phone call from before. Something about stealing and borrowing. So, when you say that you're not interested unless she belongs to someone else, what you mean is you enjoy stealing other people's girlfriends? Does he hit on people from the pillow store?
そういう体質なんだよ。ね。でも略奪って言われるのはだな。シェアハウス、シェアオフィス、シェアサイクル。こんなにもシェアが当たり前になっている時代。
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like, I'm not. Riyo is I'm a very monogamous person.
But... but... I mean... If I answered in the situation... and he was just like, well, like me too. I'd be like, well, maybe. He does know a lot about pillows. Might be good information. Share.
Share. 俺は奪いたいわけじゃなくて、共有したいんだよ。それを許してくれないから、結果的に略奪って言われちゃうんだ。
Nobody's interested in that. Oh, you just haven't met the right ones, Allan. What do you say? What do you say we bounce out of this place and hit up the pillow store? If what you were suggesting became commonplace, then the whole world would fall into chaos. Okay, all right. Well, don't be. Hey, close-minded. Well, I did live in a share house at one point, but wait, did I tell you that? Whoa. Oh, what's going on here?
とにかく君結構俺の好みだからさ。さっき言った他の4人の誰かと付き合ってみてよ。みんなビジュアル良かったし。どう？
He wants me to date one of them, and then he wants to be a +1. I've read things like this. Never did I think it would happen for Riyo. Not in a situation like this. That is not acceptable. Well, not for you, but for me, maybe. I slam my hands down on the desk. I'm suddenly furious at his shameless audacity. Losing the woke off to fucking Allan Melville times are really tired. No, wait, hold on. I'm not the one. I don't think. I think that anybody can date anybody. Hey. I'm not saying that. It's her. It's her. It's perfectly obvious why you haven't gotten married yet, Allan.
俺はただ他人に恋している女の子が好きなだけだよ。
I keep forgetting that I threw up like 5 minutes ago. The waves that I go through. I threw it 5 minutes ago, and now suddenly I'm like, oh wow, shit, you want a +1? No one's fucking inviting you, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna die again. No. Okay. That's morally and ethically completely off limits.
でも自分に恋をされても美味しくないんだよね。
I understand. So you simply can't see someone as a potential mate unless they already belong to someone else.
そう受け取ってもらっても構わないよ。
Well, but I think that it could also be he likes playing hard to get for other people. Like he likes to be the one that's playing, you know? If somebody, maybe something like that more so. If you weren't already aware, you should realize that polygamy is against the law. Whoa, really? Yeah. Even just casually? Is it actually? Not here, but is it in Japan? Or maybe in Lost York? Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, no problem. Why are you even here in the first place? Eh? If we're gonna make any progress, we're gonna have to adjust your fundamental perspective on things. That's not really what I... Okay. I see now why all his other advisors gave up on him. Polygamy and polyamory are different. Oh, really? Are they? Riyo didn't know. Only for marriage. I see. Wish I could stay, but I have to go to bed. No problem, Star. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Changing this guy's basic outlook on life isn't gonna be an easy task. When Gil yearns, it's okay. When Allan yearns, he's tried for his crimes against us. Yeah, like, what the hell? He just wants to experiment a little bit. He says he's interested in marriage, but all he wants is other people's lovers. I have no idea how to find him a partner. A widow! What if I introduce him to someone looking to commit marriage-based fraud? No, we must address his fetish, or his marriage will crumble. Fetish? Hold on. Just, maybe he's a sleazebag, but I don't think that he's necessarily... I don't think it's necessarily that he's some crazy guy with a fetish. As QR codes on traffic poles for people to join their party. Do they actually? He's the one that runs them. Good for him, good for him. To be honest, it'd be a heck of a lot easier to just shoot him with one of my arrows. Allan and Gil to be in a year off, maybe together. They can go together, and then I can just watch. Honestly. That'd be admitting defeat to my dad. Even so, I have no idea if I'll actually be able to change my members' values. Still, I have no choice but to do it. I need to get promoted and prove Dad wrong. When I returned to my senses, I realized Allan was holding my hand, and I immediately slapped it away. Whoa, he's really laying it on thick. Now then. I thought it was worse than that. Me too. I thought that he was like grabbing my face and I was like, yeah. With all the interviews finished, I returned to my desk and stared at the 5 profile sheets. Where do I even begin? To be honest, this was the first time I'd ever have to deal with members that seemed so utterly helpless from the start. Up until now, I'd always found a solution. Some were more difficult than others, but they all had an honest desire to get married. But this time around, it seems like Gil is the only one that actually wants to find a wife. But even in his case, I showed him a bunch of member data earlier, but every time he said she's not my type and turned him down. One last time for the road, my lady. She stared at me, unsure what to do. Picked him up, put him on my lap, and started to pet him. Chi is a divine beast, so no one can see him. Chi? Hi, Chi, welcome! It's you! when I want to pet him, I have to do it in secret. I wonder what Gil's type even is. I just got the sense that he had the thing for Clarice back whenever we were in school. In which case, why don't I try matching the two of them together? No, me. Everyone else is just a little too complicated at the moment. Looking back through my interview notes, I was reminded that I'd written something down. Ryuki said, #DA536E. What can this possibly mean? I wonder what the color will be. I think it's my hair color. I did a quick search for the term. Aha! It must be. The word camellia popped up. Looks like some kind of a dark pink color. Why would he mention a color? Oh yeah. That the love interest may or may not be slightly red flags. They're all red flags! There's not a single green flag. Maybe Gil. But I feel like there's a lot more to him that we don't know about. He seems too nice, too easy, you know? Huh? What do you mean? Clarice had called out suddenly and I looked up at her. Oh. Interesting. Maybe they can't be fixed, but I can deal with them. Damn it, you shouldn't have to deal with them. They should be able to work with you rather than being vice versa. When I say people saying the love interests were insufferable, I was so confused. They're okay, they just live in Lost York. Are you saying that it's Lost York that does this for them? Fix myself for Ryuki, actually? Hold on! No! Never bend down for a man's standard. Never do that! You'll be in trouble, Vivichi. I'll throw up again. Don't make me throw up again. If not fixable, why eat him in? That's a really good point, I guess. What if Gil's the worst one in the end? I feel like Gil probably has like a super like obsessive streak, maybe.
Maybe he's like so puppy dog that he has like codependence. Like he's extremely codependent, you know? Maybe something like that. Which can also be bad in its own right. But I can handle that. I can handle that. You know? A person's color? Is that like some kind of synesthesia? Oh, the gill will be the one for me. Yeah, me too. Me too, I think. People with a synesthesia can also often taste words or see sounds. Feels yandere somehow. Yeah, like maybe there's something there. His form is just too good. And he stared at us too lovingly, you know? Like there's gotta be something there. And he's a little bit awkward, you know? I'm like, friends with history flag. Yeah. I like him. He's also cute. I wouldn't mind it. If he was like, please only ever look at me and only me. I'll die if you don't, you know? If he pulled on that card, I'd be like, well, I mean, I guess I don't want him to die. So I guess I'll stay with him forever. Fuck. I'd allow myself to be trapped in that situation. Oh, yeah, that's not very good, right? I'm already used to that. Peppernickel, what are you saying? What do you mean by that? Somewhat my ability of to sense compatibility between two people, so I spent some time learning about the subject.
それそれ確か美人はいい色に見えて容姿が悪けりゃ色も悪いってわけよちなみに私は514766ですって
So he must not think that we're actually all that ugly. He was just being sensitive about it. If that person got a muddy color.
あら、あなた計算員くんの
おや。
担当だった人よね。
Ah.
そうよ。
We know what you are, Otoharu Riyo?
ろや。話したことはないけれど。
I just like VIP, that's all. What? God forbid a guy like the people that come hang out with him. God forbid, right? God forbid that I let you know that I like hanging out with you, right? Shit. So that's Ryuki's previous advisor. Our desks are pretty far away from each other, so I haven't spoken with her much.
プロのモデルの写真に対しても毒舌だからほんと厄介なのよ。おかげで紹介できる人一人もいなかったわ。あなたも早々に諦めた方がいいわ。見なさいよ、ラウル全担当も。
Raul's too.
見ているから。
Huh? I glanced around and suddenly noticed that everyone on my floor was staring at me. Damn, I really have the worst cases.
社長からの命令でパラサイト5を担当することになった。
They're all that bad. I really wonder why Gil's in with all of these people then. Maybe we didn't get to see why. Because he knew us. You know? So whenever we first met face to face, he showed us a Gil that we already knew. You know? Maybe. But maybe to other people he shows someone different. Maybe. I don't know.
私だったら絶対無理。その瞬間辞表出すわ。
Boy, I must feel pretty strongly about it. But it was obvious right away that those 5 are trouble.
あなたも可愛い見た目に騙されて油断しちゃダメよ。あの外見パラサイトはほんと毒舌だから。
He did have a pretty sharp tongue, it's true. But glamour parasite? I should probably be able, I could probably turn off the audio again, right? How do I go? I forgot. There you go. Bounce is gone, so I don't have to... We can fix it. I couldn't possibly throw up again. There you go. Bounce. Okay, here we go. The guitar emoji. Oh, I've never heard the phrase before. Clarice let out a tiny giggle.
あなた、彼らがなんて呼ばれていたか知らないの？案外噂に疎いのね。あの人たち、いろいろ問題あるじゃない？それぞれややこしい問題にパラサイトしてるから。
I should go back and look at everyone's parasite names.
ギルは失恋引きずりまくりだから失恋パラサイト。名前のわからない人はチーパラサイ
You
ト。
can never get over his lost love. Us! It must be us! He's obsessed with us! That must be it, right? So we're perfect for him!
で、ラウルは趣味パラサイト。こじらせマニアね。ケイサイン君は外見パラサイト。最後にアランは
Nah, that's why he's called the thieving parasite. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So when you put them all together, you get the parasite 5. That'll be easy then. I love men who are easy. Stupid. Really? Were they like dating or something?
怖くて聞けないわよ。でも最後にアランメルビ
えー
つぶやいてやめてったみたいよ。
Wow, that's kind of scary.
あとギルの担当も苦労してたわよね。
Takes one to know one. Hey, mods! Digimon, get Digimon! What kind of scenes Bounce will play? So you don't throw them. Yeah, please give me a bounce jump scare. Hey, I think by the next time that we play hopefully, I won't have pneumonia anymore. So I won't throw up easily. I won't be susceptible to it, you know? So it should be okay. I don't normally throw up when I laugh. Let me just make this clear. Let me make this clear. Pillow game goes hard? I'm sure it fucking does. Have you played this shit?
そうそう。私が全担当だったんだけれど、ラブクラフトさん、どんな子を見せても何かと理由つけて断るのよ。
He sells those like $100 pillows that are at that used to be at what, Bath and Body Works. Holy shit, I went there whenever they were like closing and they were like selling everything that they had. And those like $200 pillows were like still $200. I was like, girl, you're closing. You do not need to be selling these pillows for $200. Just mark them down. I want to have the nice pillow. I'll give you like 30. Maybe. I brought it up to the register and they're like, yeah, no, it's still like 160. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No one is out here buying a $160 pillow. 200? Yes, girl. Like a $200 pillow. Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, that one. They're the same name. How dare they name their establishments things like that? Bed Bath & Beyond. That one. That one. Okay. Riyo, you're stupid. Yeah, I went pillow shopping with a friend. When I first moved into my place that I have now, we went pillow shopping. Because we both needed pillows because they were also getting a new place. And we were like, fuck yeah, it's pillow shopping day. Oh my god. Let's go to Bed Bath & Beyond. They're like closing. So everything's gonna be on super sale, right? Pillow better give me the best dreams ever. Yeah, imagine being the people who spend like $200 on it, right? Well, we picked one up because they had two different containers. One of them had pillows that were like $15, and then the other one had like the $200 pillows right next to it. But naturally, the signage was bad because they were closing, and everything was quote-unquote, almost everything was quote-unquote 70% off. So we were like, holy shit, super cheap pillow. And then we touched it, and we were like, wow, this pillow feels really nice and really soft. So I was like, naturally, I grabbed the $200 pillow, and we run up there, and we're like, yeah, I'd like to buy this. And they're like, oh, this isn't on sale right now. Is that okay? And we read the sign, and it was like $15. And we were like, oh, yeah, that's fine. And then they rang it up, and it was like $170-something. And I was like, I would like to not spend the money, actually. I changed my mind. I imagine eventually they went on sale, right? And then at that point, people must have been really lucky to have gotten some really, really good deals on those pillows.
It's fine. In the end, Ryo doesn't even sleep with pillows. I just sleep on top of stuffed animals. But my neck's been hurting really bad lately, and I can't tell if it's just because of the pneumonia making my bones hurt, or if it's actually like something inherently wrong with me, and that I need to sleep with pillows. Maybe. I have actually, and I'm on Allan's route as my last. Really? Wait, you've played all of the routes? No way. Are you playing it currently? Doesn't that just mean that he's picky? I see. Is that why you don't have a pillow? Well, no, I just don't. I just don't like using them. I'll much prefer sleeping with stuffed animals. It makes me feel cuter too whenever I sleep. Not that anyone sees me whenever I sleep, but just the concept of being like, yeah, I look so cute all cuddled up with all my stuffed animals. It makes me feel nicer, and then I'll have sweeter dreams, surely. That's how that works, right? Age is catching up to you. Fuck off! I'm a perfectly young boy. Stuffed animals are comfy, especially pom-pom pudding ones, right? He's already so round. Could it have been Clarice? I guess Raul would technically be not terrible. I think that he's probably a little bit egotistical, but that could also just be that he's really passionate about everything, like to kind of a fault, you know? I tried to laugh it all off, but they were all looking at me with pity in their eyes. To them, it looks like I had this nigh impossible mission forced upon me. But honestly, I don't really mind. This is my chance to earn my next promotion. True. A red panda plush the size of my torso? Wow, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. A VIP had gifted me this big dinosaur that's a weighted plushie. Yeah, I really like using him lately because my bones have been hurting so much. So weighted things on top of me actually feels really good. And I like taking his arms that have the most weight in them, and I like hitting my body with it. And that probably sounds really bad, but it's almost like I give myself a little massage like that. You know, whenever people give you a massage and they're like, punch, 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 punch. I get to do that myself. With a big dinosaur. It's pretty nice. Oh, but at Target, I recently saw that they had these big weighted lobster stuffed animals. They're really cute. They have a bunch of weighted oceanic creatures. They didn't have any shrimps or any seals, but the lobster stands out to me quite a lot. So I might go pick that up as well. I've been really into weighted stuffed animals so far, but I only have the one. But I think that they would really help me, because sometimes weighted blankies and they're too hot, you know? So a weighted stuffed animal, then you can cuddle it, and it feels a little bit better. Lobster? Lobster! For my birthday! The birthday lobster. He's really cute though.
キューピッドシステムで適当に相性のいい相手を探しておすすめすればそれで大抵うまくいくし。正直手間かけて問題児を結婚させるよりあの5人は諦めた方がコスパいいわよね。
I have any thoughts on jelly cats? I actually really like jelly cats. I don't. Do I own any jelly cats? I don't think that I own any jelly cats because they are a little bit expensive, but I think that they are really, 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 really cute. I've always wanted a shrimp jelly cat. He looks really stupid. And I like the breads and stuff and the eggs. They're really cute too. Why is everyone talking like this? Aren't we all supposed to be our own little versions of Cupid? The job of a bridal advisor is to bring people together. We can't just abandon them, not even the problematic ones. If someone truly wants to get married, it's our duty to help them. I can't deny that their approach would raise the overall number of marriages. It's a fact that marriage rates in the human realm are up thanks to the Cupid Corporation. So their methodology, oh yeah, there we go, isn't totally wrong. But I'm like the real deal Cupid, in the flesh. I have to be completely sincere in my desire to help people fall in love. After all, I've been bringing together humans since the days of Da Vinci himself. I swear, I'm gonna get every last one of them married. Making that solemn promise to myself,
I began reviewing all of their documents one more time. My stepdad buys my mom food jelly cat every Mother's Day, so she has a whole lot of them. So cute. What?
びっくりした。まさか彼女とあんな場所で再会するなんて。俺の気持ちに気づいてもらえず失恋してからもう2年とちょっとか。懐かしいな。いい加減前を向きたくてあそこに行ったけれど、一日も君のことを忘れたことはなかったよ。
I knew it.
以上が
Wonderful.
についての彼女からの報告書のまとめです。
ご苦労だった。
いえ、では失礼します。
ずいぶんな報告をされていたな。S 氏が実在するか厳密に調査すべし。
Holy shit. Oh, life is great. I think I love Gil. I think he's perfect. There's nothing wrong with him. I love a boy who longs. Plugs my new original song live for you. It's all about longing. Comes out on May 10th? Yeah. You should come listen. Yeah.
キューピッドコーポレーションの社長、シェルビー・スネイルは愛妻家。このイメージを崩すわけには。
Damn. That's a big secret.
この勘違いを解きたいものだが、会社の広告を任せている代理店には許してはもらえないだろうな。正直、騙しているようで気が引けるのだが、株価を出して反対されると、さすがに反論できない。それに、代理店の担当者は大学時代の先輩だ。世話になったし。
I was just gonna send that at the end. Wow, I'll just pin it now. Wow, so prepared. Thank you, promo.
だが、嘘はいずれバレる。だから早く結婚して、嘘を信じ
But won't people know that he's like fresh married then? At least I will.
正直。
Because I'll know who I match him with, no? And then I'll be like, oh, that's crazy. I think that your wife is cheating on you. Or like, I think that are you cheating on your wife? You got married to a new woman? What is this? I know your wife. She just hooked up with Monsieur S. Isn't he already married or is that a lie? It's a lie. Nothing if not illogical. Damn. I don't know about him.
キューピッドの矢か。ジュピターに見つかる。
Saw the song teaser? Some of my friends are VIP. Oh yeah, really? Wow, well, thank you for coming to hang out with Riyo after seeing Kya. Makes Riyo's heart happy. I'm sorry that I threw up on our first interaction together. That one won't happen again, but everything else that I've done here will. What? Whoa, 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 hold up, wait. I need to finish things up here before Jupiter discovers me? Wait! Hold on! He's from...
しかし、彼女とこうして近づけたのは好都合だった。まさか食事してるだけで略奪と呼ばれているとは思わなかったけど。
Whoa! Feeding? Wait, is he like a... Wait! Is he like a... Like an incubus? Hey, Allan, it's nice to... Hey, why the fuck does he work at a pillow store? Is he just making some bullshit up? Wait. Wait, that's really interesting.
いいはずの食事なんだから。
Stop, stop, stop. No, do I have to? Do I have to do his route? Oh no. Oh no, we're bouncing this. Stop it. Oh, Allie. What? Get him! Holy shit. Stop. No. I'm gonna be sick. He can't win me that easily. New chapter. Okay. We'll love match test. Whoa, what do you mean love match test? Wait, do I have to take a personality test and it'll match me based off of this? I can't. I made the same joke. Damn it! Okay, that should be it. I left my desk as I finished completing the files for Parasite 5. Next, I should find people who match their personalities. I got a cup of coffee at the drink dispenser and returned back to my seat. To find his meals easier? You can't fucking have sex with people at the store that you work at! You're gonna get fired! That's inappropriate! That's out of conduct! You're gonna lose your job! When I turned around, I saw Clarice walking with files in her hands. Yeah, I wanted to solidify their matchmaking plans a little more. Isn't it rare for you to be working this late? Is this a whole new chapter, or do I do a test right now? Because if this is a whole new chapter, I'll save here. But if we're doing just a test, then I can stick around for a test. Trackers on the pillows, he says, what a fucking freak! You can't microchip the pillows! Body pillow? Well, yeah, I mean, shit. It's been a long time since I've actually had, like, a pillow for body pillows. And the only body pillows that Riyo has is the Riyo body pillows. Those are the only ones that I have. So, it'd be a bit strange if I stuffed one of myself and I hugged one of myself, right? That'd be embarrassing. So I probably shouldn't, right? It'd be a bit scandalous, right? 2 Riyos? Love type questionnaire. Getting into fortune telling? Gets him to fall asleep on the tester mattresses, and then he wiggles his fingers to manipulate their dreams? I do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, sleeping on yeah, how long do you sleep? Oh, that love type. Like how people can be sorting into 6 different compatibility groups. Oh. That's true, it might work. When will it be introduced? Why don't you try it out? Yeah, let's do it! For this to work, we need to run as many initial tests as possible. Sure, what do I do? Okay, cool. Okay, let's do this test. So someone wakes me up? That's how I sleep anywhere? I sleep everywhere? That's crazy! Yeah. It takes me like 4 hours to fall asleep most days. A few minutes later, my PC started running the software and it was showing the test logo. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, this is exciting! Why does it have to be the opposite gender? Homophobic ass game. Okay. Embarrassing! Okay. This is embarrassing! That's okay. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I stared in my PC screen. Hoo-yah! Hope you enjoyed the rest of Cupid Parasite. Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Shima! Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Opposite gender, let's get more woke here. No polyam couples. No gay people. This place stinks. Okay. Question 1. Are you dating someone? If you catch him looking at another woman, do you get jealous? Do you instantly get jealous? Riyo. Oh yeah. I think I think outwardly, Ryo, I'd say I'm not jealous. And I would try and convince myself that I'm not jealous. But I think actually, inside, I probably would be a little bit jealous. But I'd keep that to myself. I think I'd keep that to myself. So I'll say yes for that. How do I go to the next question? Like this? Okay. Would you happily sacrifice yourself in order to give them whatever they desire? Yes. No question about that. Do you feel like you only want them by your... Or do you feel like you want them by your side only when you feel like having them there? Everyone go for Clarice. Terrible. That's very true, right? She's so much... She's the most... Every single time, the ultimate MCs, their best friends are really always the best option for them. Not necessarily, but Ryo does like to have alone time, right? So, it's complicated. I guess I'll say no. Because I understand it has to be a two-way street, right? Something like that. Would you rather be friends for a while first before you start dating? I don't necessarily think that I care either way. I think that it could go either way. You could be into them, kind of like, it could be like a love at first sight thing, or it could be like a slow burn. Really doesn't mind. Either way. It's fun to start knowing somebody from scratch, but I guess it could come with a lot of different complications at the same time. Ryo, I think I develop crushes fast. And normally they're on people that I am fresh meeting rather than anything else, rather than like longtime friends. Normally they disappear within like a week. I just think I just like people whenever they give me attention. So I'll say no, I think. But I don't necessarily care either way. When selecting a partner, are economic factors important? No. Okay. Were you attracted to them from the first moment that you met them? Ryo doesn't think so. I don't necessarily pay attention to looks, first and foremost. I pay attention to vibes, and I guess just hobbies and things. So I mean, it's probably not that I would see someone and think, they're unattractive or something like that, or like think that like, or I guess kind of bypass things like looks, you know? But I think it would be more so like I'm just not going into meeting someone paying attention to that first and foremost. I think I'd pay attention more so to how they make me feel and how we connect together. So I'll probably say no to that as well. When you're in class or at work, do you suddenly stop and realize you've only been thinking about him? Well? I guess it could be that kind of feeling where you should be working. It was kind of like when the best that I can do is equate it to whenever Ryo was in pre-debut, and I wasn't doing a lot of my other responsibilities because I was so eager and couldn't stop thinking about responding to VIP everywhere. That's the best that I can equate it to, you know? Whenever somebody is 100% of your mind, you know, you want to spend the most time with them rather than anything else. If you can, you know, sometimes your responsibility goes out the door a little bit. So I guess sometimes, but I've become more responsible now. Pre-debut Ryo. What do you mean by that? What? Do you not like me anymore? Huh? What's wrong with debut Ryo? Huh? What's wrong with debut Ryo? Huh? You make it sound like I was better than, huh? Was I better than? What you say it isn't so.
Say it isn't so. Do you hate me? Seeing you whine about wanting to debut, so that was very. Oh, I really didn't. I was going crazy. I was really going crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on this because I also really like working. But the thing is, it's kind of a difficult thing because for me, all I can really think about is like putting a VIP in this type of situation, and all the work that I do, you know, it's kind of it kind of in a way is formulated around VIP, and because of that, whenever I do work hard, it's still the same core of being for VIP and about VIP, you know. So it's a difficult place to put myself in. I guess I'll say yes on accident, but I like to think that I'm kind of 50-50. When he's suffering through some kind of trouble, would you prefer to suffer along with him? Yes, 100%. When he asks about your plans or tries to get too involved, do you find yourself trying to distance yourself from them? I think probably yes a little bit. I'm kind of independent in that sort of way. I don't mind afterwards sharing that kind of thing. But before I'm done, I like it to be as under wraps as possible. Like, for example, my parents, when I lived at home, when I was working on projects and stuff, they would come into my room and they'd be like, "Oh, Rio, what you working on?" I wouldn't want to say anything. Or like friends who would be like, "Oh, what are you working on?" I wouldn't want to say anything. I wouldn't want to show anything off because it wasn't done and it wasn't complete, you know? So I didn't like that necessarily. But after the fact, I don't mind showing it off, you know? But in the process is a bit difficult. These questions are just trying to see if you're avoiding this. Yeah, do we think that I am? Do the questions revealing anything bad about me? Jupiter, welcome! How are you, Ryo? Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream today? Hello! Welcome, Space Invaders. How cute. How are you? Thank you so much for sharing your community with Ryo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What was your stream about today? What were you guys doing? Were you guys doing anything fun? Welcome. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. Hello, everyone. My name is Otoharu Riyo. I'm the straight and pink idol boy. I have pneumonia right now, so I'm kind of low energy. I'm kind of weak. Taps the sign. But I really appreciate you guys stopping and saying hi. I hope that you guys had a really fun time. What was your favorite part of stream? Do you have a favorite part of stream? Was good stream? I don't think Rio is just avoided. Is avoided just independent. Yeah, I like to think so. I like to think that I can meet anybody in the middle, you know? Right now we're playing a dating game. We're playing dating game. Have to go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sharing your community again. When selecting a partner, is it important for his upbringing or education to match yours? No. Rio doesn't care. Sims 2 GameCube collab. Whoa! That shit rocks! Sims 2 GameCube? I remember not too long ago I played... Not here. I played the freaking Sims Herbs game on the GameCube. With a friend, but we did the multiplayer where you can play together technically, but it's just the screen is split. So you're playing like on this weird like split screen mechanism. It freaking sucked, that mechanism. But you know what? At the same time, it rocked. I loved working at the sushi place. I made really bad sushi and I didn't really get a lot of money, but I really wanted to get cool new outfits. Basically, what I'm saying is that I had to work at the sushi place for about 3 weeks straight before I could get some new shoes. That sounds super fun though. It's been a long time since I played like an actual like Sims mainline game. I think the last one I did was maybe also Sims 2, but I got robbed. So I stopped playing because I was scared. Yeah, I don't care about that. Do you feel that you and he are similarly attractive? I don't care about that. I don't care about that though. Wasn't even aware co-op was an option. It is! It is an option! It's not good. But I guess it's like before a lot of like multiplayer games were kind of, at least in that kind of sense. I feel like that was probably like one of the first like multiplayer type things that you could, like in that sort of genre, right? The like life sim thing. I mean, all the way back on the GameCube, right? It's pretty impressive. Oh, thank you, Rina-tan. Thank you, manager. You're too sweet. Thank you. Yeah, new Ori-san. New Ori-san. Do you feel similar? Do you feel like you and he are similarly? I don't care about that. Yeah, I really don't. I don't think about that stuff at all. I just don't care about it. So I guess I mean, it's a trick question. It's really a trick question. If I say yes, that means that I'm paying attention and that sort of thing matters to me. But I don't. But if I say no, it might come across that like I put myself on like a pedestal or something in comparison to whoever my partner might be. And that's not true either. Yeah. And because I would hate for someone to think that way about me, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. I guess I'll just say yes. Does your own happiness depend on making sure he's happy? Yes. Would you love them if they were a worm? Probably even more so. I love worms. I guess I'll say yes. And my happiness doesn't depend on them being happy, but if my partner was unhappy about something, I'd be really upset. And I'd feel that pain too, you know? So I think it would be really important for me to do all that I can in my power to be sure that they are feeling as happy as they possibly can be, even if times are tough, you know? I think that's an important thing to be aware of at the very least whenever you're someone's partner. Do you feel that you and they share a close connection? I would hope so. I'd hope so. That's also very important for Ryo. When choosing a partner, do you think that your personal... I almost read that as paranormal history. I was like, holy shit! The paranormal history? Yeah, that shit does strongly influence my decision. Bye-bye, Chi. Thank you for popping in. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Let's see. Personal history influences your decisions. My personal history? It absolutely does. It absolutely does. For better or for worse, I think. Okay, how do I submit? End X. Okay. We've done our test. Is it gonna tell us our information? And that's it. Was that all? Whoa! Let's see! Nice Rio, nice reference. Agape, a dedicated love. So dedicated that no amount of sacrifice is enough. Prioritize your partner's happiness first. A dedicated love. I don't think I get it. I think that makes sense for Ryo. I like to think that I'm a very loyal person. I like to think. Cannot confirm. In all hypothetical senses. Never thought about my own love type before, so it was a good study. That sure does sound like you, Clarice. Well, I should get some work done. Well, I want cake. Oh, yeah. What kind of cake should I have for my birthday? Well, I don't know. Oh, yay. I'll try to get back home soon. Alright. I can hear Clarice walk away. She'll most likely get a fruit tart from Quilfabon. Quilfabon? It's her favorite. I'm looking forward to it. I need to hurry up and finish. I wonder if it's gonna be grapefruit, strawberries, or blueberries. Or perhaps pineapple and banana. Oh, that sounds nice too! Do you have any favorite cakes? Oh, normally I go for a cheesecake. But I also, I like fruity cakes. It's really difficult because I can't have a lot of fruity cakes because most of them have strawberries because strawberries look the cutest with cakes. But I do like kind of like tropical fruit cakes. or I guess more. I mean, banana, I don't know if it necessarily counts as like tropical, but like a banana and pineapple type thing. Or I even like carrot cakes. I think kind of cakes that people don't think about as being like a cake that they like a lot are usually the cakes that Ryo likes the most, because I like to be so different. I'm kidding. Jojo. I just think that they're the yummiest. Do you like lemon cake? I do like lemon cake. It depends on the lemon though. Sometimes it's a bit too strong, I think. But if it's balanced well, I like the lemon cake. Or if the cream that's used is a bit like lighter, you know, if it's heavy, I think that some lemon cakes can be really heavy, and I don't necessarily like that as much. But if it's like almost like a clotted cream type flavor, you know, a very like true cream, I like that flavor the most on a lemon cake, I think. Cherries are often on top of cakes, right? Well, I don't see it as often. Sometimes they are. I just don't see it as often. At least not around me. So it's pretty sad. So I gave up working because I couldn't stop thinking about tarts. Real and true. Alright, we'll save our game progress so far. The love test was actually really fun. Let's see. Oh, I won't save. Oh yeah! How I save? Stop! Okay, there we go. Let's save. Yay! Cake maxing. I'm excited. I haven't had a cake in a really long time. Like a really long time. So I'm looking forward to having cake day soon. Maybe I should try making my own cake. I don't know. I wish Rio could have a chantilly cake just without the strawberry. Ew, what's a chantilly cake? Chantilly. That sounds really fancy. Chantilly. I really like those crepe cakes with all the different crepe layers. Those are really yummy. I like light cakes. Any sort of dessert that isn't too heavy. That way I can eat lots of it. That's my favorite part. Eating lots of it and being super unhealthy. Baking stream? I'd really like to. I'd have to figure out how to get my setup in my kitchen so we could do something like that. It might be a little bit difficult, but I'll try my best. I think that'd be really fun because Ryo does really like baking. I like baking from scratch, more specifically. Box stuff, I don't really enjoy doing as much, but stuff from scratch I really like. So I think that would be really fun to do. Very fruity. My best friend's favorite, so I tried it recently. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Oh yeah, I'll look it up right after this. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with Ryo today. Whoa, it's midnight! Midnight already. Wow, I thought it was going to be a short stream. I've already been here for 5 hours. That's crazy. Thank you all so much for hanging out on the Ryo today. Tomorrow we don't stream. But we will be playing some Animal Crossing on Sunday. And I'm really just going to be fishing the entire time. Tomorrow's going to be another rest day because I had a feeling that I would overdo it a little bit. And obviously I did. Never say it's going to be a short. I know, right? That's like shooting myself in the foot. It really is. Thank you for hanging out with us, Plus. I really appreciate it. Stream longer than I expected. But I guess you could say that I'm addicted to hanging out with VIP or something like that. It's my kryptonite. Thank you all so much for hanging out with Ryo today. I super duper appreciate it as always. Please be sure to check out Ryo's last stream for this week, and I'll try to get our schedule for next week out as soon as possible. I need to recover as quickly as I can so we can have a jam-packed fun week leading up to our 2.0, well, not necessarily 2.0, but our new outfit debut. So everybody can be excited for that, as well as our new original song Live For You that will be debuting on that same day. Yay! I hope that everyone can look forward for that. The waiting rooms for both of those are up, as well as our waiting room for Animal Crossing on Sunday, so I hope that everyone can look forward to hanging out with Ryo. Yay! Thank you all so much for hanging out with Ryo today, as always, and I really appreciate you guys being patient with me, and reading the sign. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bounce back, not bounce mention! Bounce mention! Bounce. None of this shit. Okay, I'm gonna go become a vegetable. Okay. Thank you all so much. Bye bye, y'all.